Ba-bam! That's exactly right.
Yeah.
Welcome back, everybody. Yeah.
Hi, everyone.
Foob's on the guitar.
Like I can play an instrument.
I mean, I used to. We have arrived here. If we haven't met before, my name is Kaiko. Thanks for joining us. And this lovely lizard to my left is... I had to double check.
Am I on your left?
Yes.
I mean, I guess technically it could be their left or your left. Either way, you're right.
But you're draconic, yes?
Yes, so,
I should probably say that instead of everybody thinks you're a lizard.
Everyone's gonna call me lizard. It's whatever.
It's Fubuki! AKA Foobs.
Yeah, Foobs. And Kaiko.
It's me, Kaiko. We're playing Killing Floor. Oh, am I Foobs today?
Yeah, you're Foobs.
I'm Foobs, this is Kaiko. We're playing Killing...
Yeah.
We're playing Floor Killing.
Floor killing? Isn't it 2 floor killing?
2 floor killing, yes.
Keiko's got something on her head? Is that...
It's Mr. Peeper.
Yeah, Mr. Peepers.
He's my friend. He's an eyeball. If you couldn't see that.
Does he follow where you look? No he
Yeah,
doesn't.
I mean, so when I turn my head, he looks the opposite way, but he follows where I'm looking. Like his eyes go where I'm looking.
I
And
find
this little
it very
feet
creepy that he blinks.
Because because it just squishes.
More the fact that it's an eye that blinks without.
Yeah, he doesn't have a lid. He's just an eyeball with arms and legs and a little bow tie.
So,
Stage right, that's correct, yep.
I don't play many games like this on stream. And by that I mean many games that I haven't played before.
Yes, this is a rarity. I was surprised because this game is so old. I was like, surely Foobs must have played this one.
No.
This is the first time I think I get to play a brand new game for you.
Yeah. For me? What? I'm not playing?
I mean, like, for you, with you, but I didn't know how to put that in a correct sentence, so... There's lots of games that are new for me, though.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. As everyone can see, I am literally level 0 in everything.
I am too, but I can't see that in my chat. Oh, there you go.
You gotta go to, perks.
Perks.
Yeah.
Oh, I can be any of these things? Or they're all locked?
I'm gonna... maybe...
Let's go Commando.
Alright, you tell me what to smash and I smash it. Gotcha.
Is that what Berserker is?
I don't know.
Support?
I presume I hit things and they die.
I think you'd be a demolitionist?
Yeah,
You get
they
to blow
stuff
things up. Yeah. Or a
I
firebug.
only have a stick of dynamite. I need at least a full stick.
There's
But
sniper,
firebug would make
sharpshooter.
sense too.
This would be me.
The sharpshooter?
Sharpshooter. I don't know how to
Ooh,
control
that
it.
makes sense.
Yes, sharpshooter, go.
Damn. Actually, yeah, let's play a flamethrower. I hope I get a flamethrower. That'd be fun.
Gunslinger also sounds fun, but I feel like it probably would be difficult with the reload.
Don't know.
The 2 revolvers.
Burn the world, yes, burn!
Just like my picture. Everything must burn.
Yes! You know, I need to change my Discord picture.
It's really easy, just use one of your emotes. That's what I did. I
Oh,
was
that's
like,
what I mean.
oh, you can change this? I'll put this one in there.
I haven't changed mine in so long.
Get on that.
Yes, long live the Necromancer.
To be fair, you probably changed the important stuff.
I did.
Unlike Mr. Bigson. Yeah, bae.
Oh, I only have 25% immunity to my own fire.
Too lazy to name? You're new to
Yes,
Twitch? I
my
feel like I've seen you
character has
before.
this lovely dress. Because you can only change the color and you can't actually change the dress.
Also, Pengu Crusader. Hallie, Shizu, welcome back, everybody.
Yeah, welcome everybody. I hope you're having a good day. Are those anchors? They are. I went with the sailor dress. There's red stripe, charismatic, checkmate, force of nature. And, yeah, we can go rose red.
Oh, we get to pick outfits? I didn't even look.
Yeah.
Oh.
Under gear, you can select your character. Good luck beating up
Whoa.
the fort. Yeah. Hi, Momo. How are you?
She's got purple hair and a mohawk.
You're talking about, Anna?
Yeah, I'm gonna be her.
Nice emote?
We're sticking with the purple one.
The pig emote.
Oh, red. Yep. You get accessories?
Yeah, you can, I'm wearing headphones and sunglasses. I accidentally equipped an emote, and, I don't have any other emotes to take it off. So I'm kind of stuck with the emote. And I'm not happy about it.
I'll do the same. It's stupid, but now we're stupid together.
Yeah. Oh, default red dress, checkmate. No.
How's it going this morning? It's going very well. I have a cup of coffee and I'm playing with Foobs. Mr. Bentham, welcome back. How are you today?
I'm the character that uses a flamethrower. Yes.
So, Moo, welcome back. How are you today?
There are apparently characters that you can buy from the store.
Yes, the store one's been flashing for me. It's like, hey, visit the store.
Oh yeah, it's like, store.
Is this the money we start off with? Dang.
No idea what you do with the money. Command Hug has been added. Aww, thank you, Pingu. Oh, now I got Hug.
Also, can you guys hear any sound from the game? I should hear some rock music, because I don't know if it's working.
That goes for me as well, by the way, if you can hear the game or not.
Can hear? Is it loud enough or too loud? It's not on my normal channels. Like my computer can't hear. Well, sound goes up, but the game. Can you hear the game? Yes. Good.
Thank you, Pengu. Pengu's making nice, commands for my channel.
I hope I don't have to tab out. Tab out, everything shifts and breaks. I mean, it doesn't break, I can fix it, it's just a nuisance.
So, now do we want to be smart and do basic training, or do we want to just go into a match and not care?
My style is never to do the basic training.
Yeah, unless there's an achievement for it.
Oh.
It's Biggs.
Is there an achievement for it?
I don't know. No, Biggs, you stay. So I guess create a match. Obviously password it on. Okay. And.
Oh, PTSD trying to tab out. Ugh. With older games, why does everything shifts to the left when I tab out?
Oh, I know. Are we going to war? I don't think so.
War against zombies. And whatever the heck that thing is. Ooh.
Crawlers and stuff. Yeah, that big thing in the back is, creepy. Oh, okay,
He's not wearing any pants.
Who?
This weird looking thing with guns on his arm.
To be fair, I'm not really technically wearing pants either. And nor is that robot that's on our
That's
team.
fair.
Nor is my character as well.
I wear pants.
Pants are overrated? Yeah, pants are overrated. You wanna start, I guess?
Who are you people? Do I happen to have a mod here?
Who are you people? Biggs! Your assistance is requested.
Mithra, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody.
Welcome.
Yeah, if you haven't been here before, I'm everyone's favorite, only a little broken, misfit demon from the underworld, Murasaki Kaiko desu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Thanks, Pengu. I appreciate it.
What you said.
What were you playing? How are you doing today? Oh.
Yeah, tell us. We must know. Yeah, Kaiko needs a mod.
Damn. Oh, it didn't do it this
Sims.
time. Yay! Everything just went silent for me. Damn.
Hi, Maury. And that's because Kaiko's overrated. Oh, I'm joking.
I'm overrated? A little bit.
I was still, his pants are overrated. Why are you wearing pants?
I like to be extra. Playing The Sims 4? I want to play that. I want to build a V-Say house.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
I think so too.
I'd burn it down.
Yeah, probably. Or I would trying to cook something.
I remember playing Sims 2 and I'd build fireworks indoors.
Goku, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Indoors.
And welcome to stream. How are you today?
And of course, you follow it by launching them. Oh no, you set fire to yourself. No.
I think the very first time I tried to play Sims, I did burn the house down.
Can't pin from phone or you would.
I mean, I feel like that's just par for the course when you learn how to play Sims. You set something on fire.
That's true. Alright, you want to start?
Let's go. Let's kill some grotesque things. And Goku Mori, well, welcome to the stream.
If anybody can figure out the password to this game, you're more than welcome to join.
There's a password?
You don't need it because you're already part of the party.
Naruto. Confirm.
I just smashed my keyboard and looked for like 15 keys.
Oh, I do need it.
Wait, you do?
Yeah, even though I'm part of the party, that makes no sense.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my, I don't know the password. Give me a second. Oh, I got the VC video that I have to run. Bam! That's fine, because, F10. Oh? The F10 to cancel loading! Okay,
You just use the same one for... I guess probably, unless you hide your screen.
I don't want to ready up. I need to, like... How do I just invite you?
Come over from Foob's stream?
I
not the Foob's talking about.
Epic Games, and I
Fubuki Hollow Live? She's one of my favorites.
Alright, I'm gonna send you an invite. Please tell me,
Again? I'm already in the party.
You're not in my party, are you?
I thought I was.
Yeah, but it sent me to a new menu. I'm actually trying to figure out how to leave this menu.
What? Eh?
And now everything's so much darker. Why is everything so dark?
I think you have to invite me again.
Okay, I will invite you again. Neither one of us has played this, so avoid this video.
I said she was one of my favorites, not my favorite Fubuki. Foobs is my favorite Fubuki.
I hope I'm the favorite Fubuki.
You are.
Were you able to join?
I think he's joining now. It still says I need a password.
I don't even know the password. I don't know how to get out of that menu anymore. What?
Near the Twitch? Any technical difficulties?
Menu. Okay.
Yeah, we're just trying to... there's a password I need to put in. That's all. Oh, thanks, Biggs. You want to pin that? You already did, never mind.
Create a match. Password. Play online.
Can't wait for this one? Me either. I've had this in my library for a while.
I'm just getting rid of the number and the special sign.
Okay, just the base part. You got it. I immediately typed it wrong.
Have a good night, Rabbit. Yeah, I know you mean the HoloLive Fubuki, but I am clearly number one Fubuki.
Yes. I think I'm joining now.
Hope so.
Confirm? I just see me. What the heck was all that about then?
What? Oh my goodness. What is going on? Sure, I'll join off you. I don't care how this goes. Well, like, why do I have 2 text boxes? Oh, know what? Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's go. Server type ranked.
Eh?
Okay, I didn't know that we could do ranked, but sure. Well, I'm...
Medieval warfare? Oh. Alright, well here. You look cute!
Zeds are close.
Yeah,
Safety's off.
I like your tattoos.
I don't
Here.
know. I didn't know. Do I?
Oh, yeah, you got...
Can't see.
Well, I can't see, yeah. You do, you got
How's
couple
everyone
sleeves.
Oh, hi there! Whoosh! Why
This
did time
thing
just
went in
slow?
slow motion.
Did you do that?
I don't think so. This is a shotgun.
Hey!
It's a click to toggle aim.
Ow. Ow! Hello! I could have used the slow motion before he attacked me.
Shit!
One on your back. Ooh! Does it like slow down when they get close or something? What's the random...
I know, because I got attack going. I don't get this slowing down mechanic.
I don't either. Or how it's used or why it's used. And why do I have a shotgun and not my cool rifle?
Wait, oh yeah, because you're a sniper, aren't you?
Yeah.
Shit! Get this off me!
Ew!
Ooh.
What the, oh,
Ew.
goodness!
Ew. Ugh. He's got cleavers.
My skin!
It said to...
I like shooting them.
I think I'm like poisoned or something.
It's like I'm on fire.
Whatcha! Whatcha!
The bullets. See? Don't add too much in this game. Combos? Oh.
There's combos? What?
Combo
Oh,
crits?
it's a crit is why it slowed down? Get back.
I gotcha. Alright.
Murasaki.
Is this like a
Bit
just
of
survive
ammo?
thing, or are we supposed to go over this blue thing in the woods?
There's a number of ways.
I like shooting them.
I like
Kill that
shooting
guy.
them.
Reloading.
Get rid of Fatty over there.
Big boy! Ooh, he threw up on me.
Come see me. The pod's safely
Get to
open.
the trader pod. I guess that's what that is?
Oh, so I'm almost out of bullets.
Oh, maybe not. Just go this way.
Not my back and over my shoulder. Knew a guy in Sydney.
Oh, it's leading to... Let me see.
What's this?
We got directions. Air fall damage?
Oh, found ammo. Okay, so there can be boxes on the floor that's ammo. Good to know.
If you find any shotgun shells. Got another weapon?
I
I got a
think it's
pistol.
just generic ammo. Also, I like how you can keep reloading even if your ammo's full.
More Zeds on the way. Start
Ew.
to wrap things up, as they say.
Why is they off? Oh,
Watch
it's
me,
glass.
I'm reloading.
Whoops.
Oh, this is the pod that we need. Okay.
Do I have to like pay this eyes? What is this? Paper? Yeah, here, paper?
Last chance. I have to power down the pod.
B? What's B on...
The right button.
Some spare cash for someone. Time's up.
What?
Go kill some Zeds.
Go heal some Zeds. Alright, with my 10 bullets, you got it, lady.
Yeah, you got a knife, right? Oh gosh, there's
Yeah.
spiders.
Got a machete. Got a machete. Oh no. Ew. Ew. Gross.
Are you good?
Yeah. Right in the face.
Oh goodness.
Murasaki.
Heal so.
Lovely.
Thanks.
Oh, did you find like a med kit?
The heck is that thing?
Yeah.
Burn everything.
Burn! Burn!
Ooh, got a bigger knife than me.
Easy as pie.
Easy as pie, that's what I say sometimes.
That thing's got a gun! Oh goodness, that thing set you on fire!
Yeah. Got you, monster.
I'm screaming, and it's too loud. I got 3 bullets.
Ew, ew.
E. Ooh. Stop hitting me.
Oh, headshot!
Ooh. Get off me. Pinned in a rock and zombies. I need help. Oh no, I'm just dead. I see.
Maybe you'll come back after this wave?
How's a sharpshooter get a friggin' shotgun? Isn't that the opposite of shooting?
Getting weaker.
Luke, welcome back. How are you today?
Down you go.
I got puked on.
It's no post.
Hi, Luke.
Suckers burn easy.
I don't like the enemy that's setting me on fire. That's my job. Oops.
Hear your name? Yeah.
This
Welcome
guy's
back. How are you
back in the
today?
game.
Hi, No Boost. How are you?
Died at wave
Something
2.
fun's coming.
Man.
It's not gonna make me have to do all this by myself,
I know.
is it?
Yes. You got one more left.
Yeah, but he's got a flamethrower.
Oh, maybe I get to come back after you finish this wave. Yeah. I did. I gotta find you.
Oh,
Where
you back?
restocked.
are you?
I'm gonna head to the trader pod, so you should be told where to go.
It'll spray flaming plasma.
Oh, how much money do you have?
Flaming
Uh,
plasma hurts.
I assume it's 1,200?
Well, okay,
Who
so
needs this?
the amount of money that we have is different from each other. That's good to know.
I suggest you purchase.
Also, our heals are on a
Armor?
cooldown. We have people joining.
Ow.
Everyone stoked for ammo?
I'm guessing you had it set to public still.
Smog. Okay, we'll need a different one then. Let's get the heck out of here. Menu?
Well, we can at least finish this one.
Okay.
Enough of us have died. From now on, only Zeds die.
I have to buy a rifle?
Yeah, focus. I'm
Oh,
about to
that's
shut the
cool.
pod.
I have another gun.
Yeah, me too.
I got 2 flame pistols. I mean, you could have streamed snipe.
Areas.
I mean, I could have streamed snipe.
Damn
Shut up!
professionals.
Shut up, Biggs.
You can't catch a lot of my streams? That's okay. Things happen. You stop by,
Love my
Yeah.
guns.
and I appreciate that.
I personally believe as long as you're thinking of the person, it's all that matters.
That's very true.
I'm heading to the defend zone.
I might make it there. We'll see. The heck is this
Oh,
thing?
I love these pistols.
Oh, give me. Yeah.
Ah, I'm not gonna make it.
No?
A decent beginning. Let's call that your warm-up.
Why? How is this supposed to happen? Jesus H on a cross.
What's up? Did you die again?
I got swarmed.
Set it your head, people.
Dual pistols? No, dual revolvers.
I have, I actually really like the weapons that I have.
Yeah, those are pretty cool. I'll just sip my coffee and read chat.
Yeah, you keep chat entertained, right? Oh, hello!
How's everybody doing today? How was your Wednesday?
Is it on Wednesday?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
Wednesday.
yeah. Like, it's only Wednesday, like I stream any other days. I don't stream Tuesdays anymore.
I'm going nowhere.
I try to keep a schedule, but I keep changing it.
I'm trying to keep to one, but I found out at the end of the month, Mama Buki and Papa Buki are going away for 3 weeks to visit Papa Buki's parents, and I have to do the business stuff. Yeah, Doc, 'cause I'm playing the fire class. Firebug. Oh, I'm loving these pistols.
That's the gunslinger class. I don't know why it didn't. I didn't start with fire, and I started with freaking shotgun.
Piston hits,
Ew, ew.
I think your character's British.
Actually Australian.
Australian. She does look like Baka with. She's a pink-haired Baka. Did you not screw your thumbs up with those revolvers? For real.
Medium rare.
What? Oh, yeah.
Suckers burn easy.
They burn easy. He's not dead yet, though. He's just a little toasted.
Ew.
Hurry up.
This guy takes a lot to kill, apparently.
Bugger.
Nice apron, chainsaw man. You want seconds?
I feel like in a real zombie fight, you probably wouldn't be full of a bunch of quips, but maybe after a while of fighting zombies, you just
Maybe.
it just gets to be another job.
And roll.
Ew, ew. Keep that chainsaw away from me. I feel like this guy is highly resistant to fire. Because I used all of my flamethrower ammo on him.
Yeah, Stinky, go shower.
Glad to see you made it through.
Ooh, got him! They're stinky. Big stinky.
Big Stinky.
Dead people earn less. Try not to die so much.
Shut up.
What is she saying to you?
Dead people earn less, try not to die so much.
That's fine.
This is where I buy stuff.
Unless you hate living, get some armor.
Yes.
I
As
got
ever, Grandma,
armor.
I'm almost out.
tat.
I get to keep the gun I had? Dang it.
No?
This seems on my alley. We'll go with that one. This one's got a laser on it. You can see where to
Got
aim.
enough ammo?
Oh, that's nice.
Got loads.
You'd run out of one-liners eventually? Yeah, I think so. You just repeat the same. It's just you become an NPC.
Hurry up.
I was gonna say, that's where you, make it so that people have no...
Ammo
Well,
check.
you always get different people,
Have
so that you can
plenty.
use the same one-liners and nobody will notice.
Time's up. Go kill some Zeds.
There. Oh,
I'm
you're doing
gonna start off
squats.
with my coffin burner.
Okay, where are we going this time?
Squat!
Left pound.
It doesn't... Oh,
See you.
oh goodness!
Ooh. Bruh. Eee.
I'm covered in webs and, fire.
Ugh, I got green on my screen.
Yeah, you probably got puked on.
But there are plenty left.
Yeah.
You're a natural.
The
There
reload.
it is. Why I die quickly? Ooh. Zach, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hiya.
I'm here. I'm here.
Come on.
Who's this thingy?
Make sure to keep
lost a leg.
Isaac, welcome!
It's still dead?
Bye. Woo! I'm gonna set me on fire. I'm all out of heals. Eee.
Your heal will recover over time.
Okay. Good.
Nice.
Ooh.
Here. Spiky.
Ugh. Lasers?
In there?
Yeah, I saw the laser zombie.
I only die once.
See anything.
Not dead yet. I'll sort that.
Turns out fun, no?
Reload faster, Kaiko.
My flamethrowers are better than
Boom, headshot.
yours.
Why am I always almost dead?
Watch it, reloading.
Probably for the same reason that I'm almost always dead. There's a lot of zombies.
You know what? That's a fair
Live
observation.
purchases count.
Wow, we did really well that time.
I
Hi,
like it when
Vinny.
everyone
How are
makes
you?
it out alive.
Cher, welcome back.
People
How are you
don't
today?
have the time to dress
Feel
up.
those floors? Well, Foobs is killing them. I'm laying on them.
Pretty good, thanks.
I mean, you did great that way.
I didn't die this time.
Exactly.
That smell. What
I
is
think I'm
it?
Russian.
Alors,
Hello.
ammo. That's a hint.
Oh,
I see. I had to buy ammo, and I hadn't been doing that. Also, I don't
Oh,
think I threw
yeah.
a freeze grenade. I don't seem to have it anymore. Doesn't look
oh,
like
you can buy
Tetris.
more.
It's a new kind of Tetris.
I swapped out my flamethrower with a flame shotgun.
Nice.
Also, make sure to
Get yourself
upgrade your
a bolt on.
weapons as
Thanks.
well.
This will come in handy.
I have to upgrade my
This
weapons?
cat's back in the
Yeah, you
game.
can upgrade them.
Oh. Okay.
And make sure to heal with the
What is this thing?
square
Contact
button.
on the scope.
That's how you heal.
Back to it, mes amis.
Yes.
Yeah, make sure you always want to keep healing if you're not at full.
No. He looks friendly. Ugh.
Always has more quarter pound. Yeah.
Chair went in the air. I think these guys have played before. Oh, I didn't reload. Maybe just switch to the trusty old shotgun. Get that off my screen, please. I'm coming to help.
This guy is doing so much damage to me. Well, at least he's after our commando right now.
Get off me!
Ew.
Get off me!
I'm probably gonna go down now. I have so little health.
Ay, oh god. Quit punching!
Watch me. I'm reloading.
Come on. Heal, please. Heal,
You got
please.
this, you got this.
Woo!
Oh, there's the bus. Not going that way.
This is not the boss! Oh man.
Trying to save you.
I had 2 HP. It was gonna be very difficult.
This cat's back
Friends,
in the
welcome back. How are you
game.
today? I'm doing pretty good.
Oh, I'm down now.
You stop by and just listen to me for a bit because you're at work? That's okay.
Kaiko doesn't do upgrades. Oh goodness, not the melon rain.
To be fair,
I
I
like
do forget sometimes that that's a thing that sometimes you have
No,
to
no.
manually do.
I like how in Kaiko's stream I'm just head bobbing.
You are head bobbing. How do you do that?
I'm being hit by a melon rain.
Oh.
Honor, thank you for the resub. How are you?
Turtle,
Yeah, it's a
turtle.
lot of
Yeah.
it.
turtle.
Turtle! I like turtles!
Unless we can... Oh, one of our... Smog.
Yeah, he's still alive. He's really,
Don't mind if I
He's got the same mask from the one bad guy from, Akemi Got Killed. He was a really nice bad guy.
Careful, flash pound! You know me now, don't you?
Oh, yeah, I love that guy from Comic Killin.
Mm-hmm.
They're so nice.
I love that anime. It's heartbreaking, but I love it.
Oh, it really is. Oh, are you gonna live, Smog? Smog, are you gonna live?
He's got so little health. You got the Smog?
We've got a
But
flash
here's the
pound!
thing, he has more health than the two of us combined.
That's true. I see it. This is smart. It's just looping him until he can get more healing.
This is why killers take anti-loop techniques. Looper, no looping. You know what? Keep looping, man. Keep looping.
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna win,
But he's
maybe.
not even... Come on, you got this, bud.
Flash pound!
He's a flesh pound? Ooh.
His name's King Flesh Pound.
He sounds so bored with his job.
Come on, you got this, Smug. We believe! We believe!
Just finished your
Oh, you changed
daily
how the camera
Overwatch?
looks.
Yeah.
Flash pound!
With the arrow.
Don't mind if I do.
I don't... Let's give you directions for a controller.
It does look like somebody playing Dead by Daylight. He is not really doing much damage.
Let's see if I unplug this. It will just default. No.
What's he got your attention, eh?
Oh great, now I get the shield. Thank you for the hit there.
We've got a flash pound!
See what? Now it looks like I'm playing.
Ads popped up. It looks like you're playing?
Put it in first person.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah.
Look how great I am at this game. Oh, that guy's got a lot of health.
What do you mean? You mean
Let's-
the boss?
Yeah. There's a big bar. There's a big bar.
Oh, that's flash pound!
And the fact that he has a shield as well.
Yep. Oh,
Wah,
like it.
wah. Kaiko died twice.
yeah. 3 times, technically.
No, against the boss.
Yes, I died twice. I thought I was gonna make it that time.
Hey, I hit level 1. Oh yeah, I got Sense Slayer and Enforcer. Look at me go.
Yep, oh, I don't want to be in a map with guys. Let's go back to the main menu.
How do we...
Home menu. Confirm.
Oh. Apparently I got Firebug EXP? Okay.
Let's create another party. Ugh.
I got EXP for Gunslinger.
Need a match. Survival? Weekly?
Did you, leave?
Yeah.
Ow.
I assumed it would take you with me. I guess it did not. I just pushed the escape button and then went exit the home menu.
Exit home. Run away! Darn,
Driving.
Smog couldn't just fly away.
That doesn't make any sense.
Fly away.
So if I had it in public, why did I need to put a password in?
I didn't need a password to join you.
Hmm. Okay. Create party. Oops.
Boobs! Where's the boobs? There's the boobs.
Is this a foobs? Okay, definitely carrying. Oh, yeah, no, for sure.
I didn't join your squad.
Let's try it again.
Join game. Game, let me join Kaiko. Oh my goodness. Why Why is it not letting me join you?
Alright, you try to invite me this time.
Okay. Create a match. Private password. Play now. I'm just doing the 4-letter words with 2 caps.
Okay, sounds good. Try playing the Sanzo. I mean, for real, I'm more of a stand in the back and shoot things from a distance, not when they're in my face, I start to panic.
Hey, it has way too many enemies, unfortunately. You think that as a sniper there would be, like, more non-sniping, well, more sniper-esque stuff?
Yeah.
Oh. But no. Okay. Yeah. I'm not even in my own squad. But I'll invite you.
Use the freeze grenades. Close enemies if you have to. I don't know how to access it. We didn't do the training because I'm bullheaded.
Yeah.
Training? I know how to push buttons and shoot zombies.
Were you able to join?
I didn't get an invite.
Invite. Invite. Did you get an invite?
No?
No?
No.
Game, come on. I can't even send you an invite. Maybe it's because I'm not in my own squad.
Okay, let me try again.
Game, come on. Come on.
I'm in another
is
menu.
embarrassing. This is embarrassing. Nope. Didn't join you.
Okay, create a password, play online now. Can I?
Match. Any starting map, don't care. Survival. Sure.
Okay.
Difficulty normal. Short. Permission. Password protected. Play. Set password. Nice simple password. Searching for online game. I don't know why it says it's searching for online game when I'm trying to host.
Did it work this time?
Why is there a giant Kaiko in front of your screen?
I didn't want anybody to see the password.
But it doesn't even show the password.
Listen.
I can't join you! Why won't it let me join you?
Okay, now I am in a squad, so this should work.
Play. Let me join! Why?
You matching map? Boy! Alright, exit to home menu. Confirm.
The game's being so mean.
Does afford you guys to make you want to kill it twice? It bit me.
It won't even let us play.
Create a party with boobs.
Play.
I don't think I have to send anything. Let's just do that.
No. Why can't I even join your squad? What?
Me!
Okay, there's clearly a controller in my lap. Okay, I'm gonna reset the game and see if that helps.
I will do the same, just for funsies.
Kitty, that's my lap you're in, and you were just outside. You're cold. Yeah, and? I don't care. Oh, don't start kneading my leg. Your claws are sharp!
Gotta cut those nails.
They don't like their nails being touched, do you, sweetheart?
Most cats
No,
don't.
you don't. No, you don't.
You can join your friend squad. We tried that too.
I wasn't even allowed in my own squad time.
Foos couldn't even have a squad.
No, I could have one, I just wasn't allowed to be part of it.
Oh. It's like making a club and not being able to join it.
Yeah, it's a club. Alright, I'm making a club, no bookies allowed. Your game loads so much faster. I must have not loaded mine on my SSD card.
Just realized this is Killing Floor 2. There was a Killing Floor 1. I think it was just called Killing Floor. But yes.
I'd hope there was a first one if there's a second one.
If not, that's something I would do.
Thanks, that's what we should do. We eventually get the VSay game, we should start off by calling VSay 3, the return of VSay.
Yes.
Where's the first two? Ha ha!
Don't exist. In this dimension, in the Kaiko verse, there's already games and stuff.
Yeah, you gotta go find the games for the Kaiko verse.
Yep. You game mode yet?
Come up. Alright. Create party. Add a Kaiko.
That's me. That's me.
Please let you join.
Play a game.
Okay, now I'm going to create a match. Play online now.
It's like when they called World War One. They called it World War One, knowing a second World War was imminent. Yes.
Well, I think it was just called the I think it was the Great War at the time. Kitty, don't hit the mic with your tail, please.
Am I still in your party? In your
I
squad?
hope so. Oh, you can use the syringe to heal your teammates?
Oh, that's what that thing is for, huh?
What thing is for?
I had another thingy in my pocket. Well, it looked like the thing that I heal myself with, but I could aim it.
Oh, that's cool. How do you do that?
I just used the scroll wheel and found it. And then I was confused by the science device.
Oh, okay. Kitty, come into your bed, please. For the love of everything.
The Voltor Manor? That's where we're gonna go next?
Why does he keep talking about the Zwei Handler? I don't care about the Zwei Handler.
I don't know what that is.
Sword.
I can have a headband now. Nice.
Can you? How'd you get that?
It's probably the death band because I died a lot.
I'm 4 EXP from level 2.
Us over just a little bit. The big sword. Oh. Oh, ready up. That sword? Oh. Why do I get a shotgun when I start off with this?
You are here to clean
That
up
is
sets.
weird.
And here come your first targets. Eyes open.
Yeah, I guess I should save.
Behind you!
Ooh.
Nice shooting.
He tried to block.
I find the 9mm is actually a very good weapon.
Yeah, for these little guys, it's perfect. Save my shotgun for the big dudes.
Reloading.
Oh! I guess I should have been watching my back. Big guy.
We should probably leave this room now.
I can't see.
You're going down.
Eee.
Oh, love my guns.
I love my guns.
Burn!
Get him!
Lovely.
That was the last one. Get to the indicated pod for resupply.
Indicated pause this way. You got it.
Feels good, huh? When no one dies.
Yeah, it's good when no one dies. I like it better.
I've been better.
I need to buy my flame pistols. Oh my goodness, do I love
Who's
them.
this guy? Got... What's a hat? Never mind.
I thought you wanted his trident.
It's pretty cool. I was gonna admire the horns, but it's just a hat.
Just the hat would have let down.
Yeah.
You earned the money. Now spend it.
Fill that.
Let's talk. They'll be on us any second.
Fill that. Can't upgrade that. I don't got enough monies. Fill that. Upgrade this? Wait.
Mmm.
Anyone about to drop
Pew 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 pew.
What's this thing?
Not feeling great.
Hurry up.
Not feeling
It looks
great?
like
I mean, you're... I guess we can heal.
Nice.
There you go.
Oh yeah. Always heal up. Always heal up.
That's a good
All
rule
that
to
on
live
the
by.
scope. Back to it, mes amis.
Yeah, let's kill some
Yes,
Zed.
Maybe I'll get a snake that goes up my leg, up my back, and over my shoulder. Knew a guy in Sydney with some slicking skills.
I hate the spider things.
I do too. They're creepy. No, it doesn't.
Easy as pie.
Well, as I say,
Why are they always
spiders, you
just behind
kill
me?
it with fire.
Yes. That's the best way to handle it. Oh, it's a siren. I understand.
I set myself on fire.
Good shot.
I blew up. I can't see.
Where are you? Get out of here. Myself a little heal.
Just saw a dead clock. Move on, friend. They're almost here.
Yeah, the ninja.
Oh, the stealth enemies?
Voila.
I think you need to be a commando in order, commander in order to see them properly.
And down they go.
Well, please don't go down. I'd rather you stay up.
No, at them. They're going down, not me. Oh,
Oh, this guy. Hold on.
The dead's unsteady.
oh, he was easier than I expected.
On you go.
It's like, I found out that if I use my normal flamethrower, he's actually quite a pain. But if I use the revolver, then you go bang, 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 he dies very fast.
God. G for grenade? That makes sense. I don't know why I didn't think that.
Oh,
Who's your mummy now?
you can't hide from a flamethrower!
Down you go.
Heads up. Reloading.
Heads up reloading.
Nice.
Nice.
One more. Or...
Oh,
Pod is open again.
okay.
Let's get you restocked.
Invisible enemies don't work very well when they have a symbol above their head saying, hey, I'm over here.
Merveilleux.
Yeah. Though I guess it would be bad if we couldn't see it at all.
Bring up the trading controls and upgrade your gear.
Upgrade. You got it. Fill that.
Upgraded. Nice. I could fill my flame... Yeah, I'll fill my flamethrower just to be on the safe side.
Spitfire. I kind of want to try that.
Oh, wait, is the Spitfires one of your weapons?
Yeah.
Really?
It
I'm
says I
actually...
can have it.
Feeling like it's
Do you want to know
time
what the
get another
Spitfires
tap.
are? I'm using them right now. They're my pistols.
I'll give it a shot.
I get the dual Spitfires, though.
Yeah. Okay. It's... Oh, I just got one. Okay.
Oh, you only bought a single?
It only came up as a single.
Ammo check.
Oh, maybe one Spitfire is a sniper weapon, while two Spitfires is a flamer weapon.
That's possible. If you snipe the husk things on their back, they die instantly. Naruto.
Time's up. Go
Oh.
kill some Zeds.
Some Zeds.
I figure out in this courtyard will be a bit better.
Yep, that one's definitely finished.
Yep, they did.
I'd hope so.
Where are they? Hmm?
I don't know.
Here they come. Eh?
Lovely.
So I didn't need to do that. That's bullet time. Yep, that's what my grandma always said too.
Bullet time!
Quit screaming!
Can't scream anymore. You did.
Woo! Toasty.
That's why I like fire. You get to keep everything nice and warm.
That's fair. They seem to like it a lot. It's perfect.
Yeah. You keep them warm until their dying breath.
Nice. Ooh. Alright.
How are you enjoying the Spitfire?
I like it. Oh, this guy is stronger than normal.
I saw an invisible guy.
Eee.
Oh, those guys are tough.
More to kill.
Oh, you spider. Gross.
Hello.
I get to be like my cat food. Ooh, out of here. Alright, hang on.
Amp, amp, amp. Thanks for throwing me out the window.
Hang on. No. Get off me.
You want seconds?
I froze him. I did it.
And I burned them.
Woo! Woo, 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 dip out. Whoop, bop, bop, bop. Hey, it finally gave me
Shooting them.
directions for the keyboard.
Last one.
Oh,
To
nice.
the indicated pod for resupply.
Ooh, that was fun.
It's V to bash.
Know how to
That
stay
was
alive
fun.
out there.
Nice freeze. Thank
A
you.
good
Thank you for your help there.
So much chaos.
This is what happens to me because I never do tutorials.
Everyone
I don't know how to do anything.
I mean, you did fine. Like, look, you survived, and I survived.
What's this? A gun?
You
Just
were
Why do
survived.
I have a Winchester?
Now spend it.
Lots of chaos. All the chaos.
Oh, turns my stomach.
High-tech pistol?
More Zeds on the way. Start to wrap things up, as they say.
Let's upgrade this.
It gave me a Winchester. That's really weird.
Yeah, I can. Well, actually, I guess if I went over here, I could pick duels. I'll just stay here.
Time's almost up.
Oh, you can upgrade your pistols to dual pistols for 150.
Pick that thing too. Alright. Yeah, look a little bit.
Go make a difference.
Final wave, what we fighting?
New round in.
No boss? Okay. You know what? I'm fine with no boss.
Careful. We've got a stalker creeping around.
Ooh! Ew. Pop up out of nowhere.
Good shot, I guess.
Good job. But the
Nice.
dumb promotion got...
Oh,
Wait.
watch me. I'm reloading.
Watch me. I'm reloading. Watch me do it. It's fun. I know what she meant. Why are these gold thingies around everywhere?
Have you tried shooting it?
Dead.
It's still dead?
Yeah, it's still dead. Or
Did
dead
shooting
again?
the gold thing work or no?
I don't know. It just looks like a necklace.
Yeah. Get out of my way, please.
You got it.
Oh,
Oh.
we got a big guy.
We've got a strike.
He's got a chainsaw. I don't like that. I don't like you.
Yeah,
Get away from me.
He's got a lot of health.
So we do have
Behind
a
you.
boss.
Sizzling hot.
Oh, my dear ear.
Nah, that big guy's not a boss, but he does do a lot of damage.
Eee.
You freeze him, I toast him.
Hey, don't over it. Blip it.
Shit.
Me.
I see you have friends. I may have just set both of us on fire.
Okay.
That's okay.
I wasn't apologizing.
Oh. Eee. Grenade. Throw the grenade. Throw a grenade. Quit punching me. I need to live. Get off me, guy. Get me out of here. Ooh, I hate that. I gotta run away. Forgive me.
If you need to retreat for a bit, retreat. I will take care of Dumb and Dumber here.
Rock and roll.
Lovely.
There's a robot now. Zombies and robots.
Apparently. I don't think my flamethrower does a lot of damage to robots, so.
Hey, shotgun will do it. Come on, give me my heal stuff back.
Apparently does enough
Set the
damage.
flesh bound.
Alright, one more enemy and we're done.
Spend freely.
I heard the face.
One shot. Got him. That was a close one. It was. I got down to like 2 health.
Impressive.
Hey, you're alive.
I lived.
Did the big guy die when you were fighting it? Well, when it was
I shot him
eating you
once
in the
and-
corner?
No, I don't think so. I jumped until I could squeeze out.
Okay.
But he was pummeling me.
Yeah, that's why I stopped protecting myself so that I could fight it.
Appreciate it.
I suggest you purchase armor. Oh, mon Dieu.
For that. Be snarky with me, lady. Those grenades are clutch. Take this. Okay, my
I don't know what
shotgun.
this weapon is, but my goodness does this
Zeds are
weapon
getting
look
closer.
terrifying.
Everyone stocked for ammo?
Ooh, that's cool looking.
Yeah.
Tip of the barrel's hot. It shoots fire.
Break time's
Nice.
over. Get back to
Boss
work.
wave. Alright, well,
All
boss
Zeds
is
inbound.
fighting.
Here he comes.
I already do not want to fight this thing.
Yeah, he's got a gun, does he? Oh.
Oh, make sure to heal up.
Good point.
We all still with it?
Where are you coming
You
from?
see the boss?
There's ammo in this room for future.
Oh, goodness, he turns invisible too!
What were clock said?
Hey! Bruh.
Oh, this weapon does a lot of damage.
Run, Kaiko, run!
Ew, I'm almost dead.
Okay, I'm coming back. He didn't chase me.
Ah!
Like, oh no. Oh boy.
I think we did better if we did an invisible guy who has a minigun. He's in front of you. Oh goodness.
You might want to run now.
Apparently he can shoot rockets too.
There is no next time for you.
Oh, he's wearing sunglasses.
Gun has an orange tip. It's definitely fake. Maybe that was what it was. He had a fake gun. Oops.
Yeah, that did a lot of damage.
Alright, we're getting better.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rocket launcher to the face. I tried to get out of the room, but I thought it was just gonna be guns, and then there was an explosion. What are you gonna do?
Hey,
Yes.
we did good.
Steampunk
Top weapons,
encrypted USB.
Spitfire.
Nice.
I
Here.
just voted original map.
Oh.
Hello, Simulacrum! How are you? If you click on the top for original map, it just picks at random.
I wasn't sure because it didn't look like it did anything. Bro talks his crap.
I
He
wasn't
was.
here.
He was a better crap talker than me.
Yeah, but he could also back it up, which was the problem.
Yeah.
I feel like we want a medic against like that guy. Like,
You try
dang.
medic. Since
Yeah.
sharpshooter doesn't seem to
Yeah.
be what I thought it was. Supports field medic.
You'd want field medic. I'm gonna try berserker as well.
What the hell is a scalpel supposed to do? Is that one instead of the machete? Jesus.
Yeah.
A medic grenade? That's pretty good. Support gets a better shotgun and a frag grenade. Alright, fair enough. I guess it says it's a Winchester. I just figured that would be a
It
rifle.
seems like a shotgun.
Gunslinger. A nail bomb?
You get the nail. Oh, the gunslinger gets a nail bomb.
A commando is. Well, they get an assault rifle. EMP grenade? That's for the robots, I bet. Alright, I'll go field
Probably.
medic.
And I'm gonna see how berserker goes. Ah, yeah, my main weapon is a shovel.
Red are close. Safety's off.
You got two kinds of pistols.
Oh, do you?
Oh,
Hello, my new friend.
I see. Ooh.
Bam!
See, I forget to look behind me all the time.
No one starts flying, okay? Reloading.
I like the scope on this one. It tells you how many bullets you have. Doesn't mean I
Oh,
listen
that
to
is
it,
really
but
nice.
it's cool.
this cat's got cool. Another one.
Listen, you don't have a head. How can you even see where I am?
He's trying! I need a better melee weapon. This weapon sucks!
I have a scalpel,
Thank you for
so
the win.
I want you to
Do
remember
what?
that.
Yeah, but I don't have a gun.
Fix, fix, fix.
Big boy, don't throw up. Don't throw up.
Voila. And then
Perfect. Pod is
Alright.
open.
Yeah!
Let's get you
Oh,
restocked.
and it's this one here, too.
Nice.
Get yourself fixed up. You look terrible.
What? I can get a katana?
Ooh. Heat thrower? It's called a vampire. I don't know what that does. A grenade
I
rifle?
like it underground.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Oh, an assault rifle. I can't buy it yet. I have to save.
rock and roll.
I guess we're saving this
Yum.
round.
Who is she? This is? What one of my most super awesome omega top tier friends. Introduce yourself.
Murasaki Kaiko desu.
Yeah!
Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
Kaiko is the whole reason I am part of Visay.
Mm-hmm.
And the best.
Boobs is technically the reason why VC exists.
But it's also you. Mostly you.
You got personality. After I murder you, I'll go to your house, eat your ham, and punch your monster. No. He would not be able to make it past monster.
No, nobody makes it past monster. You might make it past the ham, though.
Yeah, if he survives ham, he's gonna die to monster. Where are they coming?
I like the dark down here.
Oh, from the top.
Fuck you, monster!
What? Oh, hello.
Cut them to pieces!
Cut them to pieces.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm trying.
Right, you're dead. Just fall down. Woo! 2 invisible ones? I don't like that. What?
Right behind me if you need to. I'll cut them all to pieces.
Yeah. Oh,
You're a medic, right?
I am a medic.
Can I get some heals?
Love this game.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's how you get this
I'll fix it.
I wish I had the fire back.
Nearly cleared this batch out. Nice work. We can reopen the trader pod soon.
Just
figure.
mow him down.
And this is my weakest weapon.
Mow him down with your shovel.
Van, thank you for the raid. How are you? Welcome. You're playing Honkai or Warframe?
BGM
Oh,
shreds.
careful.
My outfire.
Make for the pod.
Oh yeah, just the gun.
Honkai, nice.
But I knew I had grenades and I needed the healing too, so it was perfect.
Medical attention.
Why did I just pick up ammo?
I should have brought my camera.
Habit.
Captures this place.
It really is.
Alright. That back up. One of those.
Like my new weapon.
Mm.
Van, I don't have a gun.
Heat thrower.
When will we realize
Yeah,
this is
alright. I mean, that
Well,
sounds like fun.
I mean, I have a 9mm pistol. Everyone gets that. But
I got this. Oh, you had an axe?
I have battle axe. It's my most expensive weapon.
That's pretty cool.
I mean, it's not like I need to... Oh yeah, I can upgrade it, can't I?
They're making zombies?
Nope,
Zed
The
are
heck?
getting closer.
they're making zombies. Oh!
They'll be 3D printing this.
Actually, you can't upgrade melee weapons, so I can't even upgrade my weapons.
I mean, that makes sense.
Ooh, we should go defend this zone.
That purple zone, you got it. On the way.
Yes.
Hey Van, welcome back.
I
How are
hope
you today?
throw the ammo. Yeah, throw the ammo at Kaiko.
What?
Well, so you can have it.
Oh. Yeah.
You got a chainsaw, I got an axe! I'm gonna win! I'm better than you! Oh wow, I actually am.
Yeah, we just... Get off me. Get off me. Stop.
If something's on you, I'm on my way!
Oh, reload.
Going nuts. Keep your
Ooh.
distance.
Just keep me healed, just keep me healed! And I will cut legions down!
Ah.
Nice.
Oh, this goes through ammo real fast. I don't know what it does.
Oh, you've been healing me with it!
That's what this is?
Yes.
We need you fighting feet.
Oh, you're the whole reason I'm not dead yet, by the way.
Alright, I'll just do my job and keep you alive. And not try to hit those guys, because... Ah! Ooh. Ay.
Like that guy with the pounder guy? He did probably 400 damage to me.
You crazy shit.
And you were keeping me alive the whole time.
Aya. Aya. Okay. I'm okay.
We need you fighting feet.
Area mostly secure.
I think you're poisoning people with your X.
Performance.
I don't know. I don't think so.
They get little green
I
pores
saw the
around
way you
them
took
when
down that flesh pound.
you hit
Thank you
them.
for keeping me alive.
You smoke heals. Alright.
Spooky, more like Bonky.
There's a damage,
Bring up the
secondary
trading controls
fire,
and upgrade your gear.
kind of like in Overwatch.
And no common sense.
Oh, I have a healing pistol, apparently. I don't know why I have a healing pistol.
Shoots gas and heals player and poisons. Oh, I'm poisoning them. Whoa!
Oh!
Poisons and heals.
Oh, nice!
That's nice.
That is my favorite weapon, by the way, that you
Shoot.
have.
Blood ore? Ooh. Can I just upgrade this? Yes. Upgrade that.
Time's almost up.
Okay.
Feet.
Wait, there's secondary attacks? Oh my goodness, I haven't even, this is my normal attack, and I have an even slower attack that does even more damage.
How do you do a secondary?
Stand our ground? Okay.
That sounds aggressive.
Oh, idiots.
The roar?
Someone
Yeah,
should
sorry,
pay.
I was hungry.
Alt fire?
Quite the hangover. Is that better?
You poison nerd.
We need you fighting feet.
I could use a little bit of help against these guys.
Ayuli.
All organic. Can't have you dying on me.
I'm doing my
I'll
best.
fix you. Can't have you dying
I'll
on me.
take it.
Oh no! The heck off me! Get off me!
You look really ill.
Get off
Hey, no,
me!
you fight
Get
me
off me!
alone.
But many Zeds remain.
Can you hit me again? We need you fighting feet. I'll fix you.
More healing, please.
Give me a grenade.
We need you fighting feet. Oh yeah. Is that better?
That'd be better.
There's a cloak Zed here somewhere.
Damn boobs.
Not so chemical romance.
Get him.
Come on.
Die, Tubby.
I'll fix you. Can't have you dying on me.
Give them all a little
Look,
healthy
really
dose
ill.
of poison, and then you chop them up. It's perfect.
Take that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at us go. Where's more?
There's some more. There's some players coming in.
That's nearly all.
Oh, I bet poison doesn't work for the the poison does work for the
No,
robot.
but I have EMP grenades.
Perfect.
Unbreached.
What? I don't know. You should heal yourself, though.
Good idea.
Nice. Quite the hangover.
Easy.
Chainsaw guy.
Is that better?
I'm better than you, Chainsaw guy, because I have a Kaiko at my back.
I'll fix you.
How you get this belly button?
First.
Yeah.
Was flawless.
Piece of cake. Good teamwork? Yeah.
Oh, that's like amazing teamwork.
Is that dead or not born yet?
The
I
building
think I
blocks of
picked up
this
another
nightmare
gun
are
somewhere.
horrible.
Are you throwing guns at me?
They might be.
Alors.
Alors.
Ammo.
Because I keep getting healing pistols. Can I give you my money?
I don't know. What is it? The highest upgrade it can go?
Level 3? Wait, come over here.
It's the most I can carry.
How do I toss money?
I don't know. Oh, auto trade? Press E? Frank?
Who's short of cash?
You think it's B?
Thanks.
Last
Take it,
chance.
take it, take
I
it,
have to
take
power
it!
down
I
the
don't want
pod.
it! Take it, 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 take it!
Anyway,
Take it,
money
take it,
from my
take it!
hand.
I don't want it!
When I've got it, I only spend it anyway.
Disgusting stuff.
My god, I only spend it anyway.
Get back to work.
Thank you.
All Zeds inbound.
Well, but thanks.
Boom!
Big boy.
Oh,
Alright.
why do I really regret playing my current class?
The good news is, I don't think that...
Oh, goodness! Keep me healed, and,
Ooh! Ooh, I need to heal myself too.
oh my goodness, I went down to 5 health for a second.
Not so chemical romance.
I need
Quit
to
pulling
retreat
me!
for a bit.
Are
you dead?
Yep. He
I
grabbed
have
me.
29 health. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, oof.
I have an SMG for some reason. I'm gonna use it.
He waddle. Oh!
He ate
That's
me.
disgusting.
Dang.
That is an abomination. Jesus.
Yeah. I don't know how he ate me. His hands were full.
He did like a Kirby thing. It was pretty gross.
That was fun. Healing 0. Apparently, I got 73 headshots.
Let's go.
I don't know how I did that.
I got 75.
Top weapon, battle axe.
Where's the healing bits?
You heal 588 damage, which means I took a lot of damage.
All my time in Overwatch having to play support. It's like having Moira in a gun form, that's all. Gun form. I think I'll stick with field medic. That seems to be working for us.
Yeah, and then if I get my, battle axe, like, if I could have given you the money sooner, that would have been better.
Yeah, I could have got the spray gun.
Oh, were you, trying to buy a better weapon?
No, I wanted to upgrade it quicker.
Yeah, cause, like, I need I need $2,000, and then I need 300 every wave so that I can fix my armor, and that's it. Oh, we're back here again? Really?
Here we go.
Alright,
The mission is underway. Lock and load.
I
I'm
can
breaking
load.
these windows already.
Maybe we're doing so well.
They're in my
since
way.
it's a regrouping.
Hello, zombies! Dang, I just sent all 3 of them flying.
I like shooting them.
Reload? Ooh! Ah, I see, somebody had me.
Oh, you got grabbed?
Oh! Get off me!
Yeah, get off me.
Reloading.
Yeah, fight me, not
Nasty.
Kaiko! Can you do a bit of healing already, or no?
I can do this. Stand in the
I'll
grenade.
fix you.
Oh, you got healing
Have it
grenade?
going on me. Zapato?
Yeah, I don't do very well fighting the fatties yet.
Ooh.
Oh, it took his head off. Okay.
Nice.
Bruh.
Perfect. Pod is open again. Let's get you restocked.
Let's, yes, restart.
Feels good, huh? When no one dies.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh. Okay, I found out how to throw money on controller.
Bastards.
And it's on controller?
Yeah. I use an Xbox controller, so I don't have to worry so much.
And then... Save. Yes. Yeah, give me enough to buy it.
There's Zeds on the scope. Must close the pod very soon.
Next round I'll be able to buy the healing gun.
Okay, how much do you need for that one anyways? For the healing gun.
Can you look real quick?
Hurry up.
It is
Zeds are
just
getting
1,000.
closer.
How much do you have?
364.
Oh, I have to give you
We're kicking
everything I
ass. I
had.
like it.
And we don't have the time for that.
No.
Pod's closed.
Pod's
Won't make
closed.
a difference.
Ew. Ew.
Close the door.
Walking, shambling money incoming.
Yep,
Ooh.
walking, shambling money.
Another one. You're dead.
No. Spiders.
Gross.
Shit, 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 shit.
Being
Invisible.
invisible means nothing to me because I don't care.
Oi! Listen, guy, you're dead. You don't have a head.
Rat one dead.
Get off me.
Aye.
Why
Robot.
do I feel like I'm getting shot or something?
Easy.
Bruh.
You're going down.
E.
Not allowed.
Hey,
Only I bully Kaiko in this chat.
Thank you.
we need you fighting feet. Is that better?
More heals.
Whoa.
Well, in this game, your chat and my chat can bully you. Hi, Kyla. How are you?
We need you fighting
Back in
feet.
the game.
I think I did it.
That was the last one.
Gross.
Get to the indicated pod for
There you go.
resupply.
Oof.
I like it when everyone makes it out alive.
You see the square and crosshair for the medigun? And
Looks like
alt fire?
Kaiko's got an evil cousin.
Bonjour. Come and get your tools of trade.
Trace to your friend to heal? Really?
What?
East
Oh.
one?
I have $10 for you. There you go.
Thanks.
I'll be giving you all my money after I make sure I have grenades and armor.
More Zeds on the way. Start to wrap things up as they
Nah,
say.
thanks. You can bully Kaiko in this, well, in the chat. But anyone in the game is only I'm allowed to bully Kaiko.
Zombies can't bully me. Foop said so.
Yeah. They bully, 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 bully.
Last chance. I have to power down the pod.
I like how I hit the little push with the axe, like it makes a difference. I'd
Yeah,
rather
it
just swing. Ooh. That's such
I
a
didn't do
nice
anything
weapon.
different as far as I can tell.
Back to it, mes amis.
I need more
Mesami.
cash. What's new, Anna?
I closed the door.
Where are they coming?
Let's pound the keys.
Oh, not one of these guys again.
you get this Billy rockin'.
There you are.
Is that better?
Heavy attacks work really well on the big guys.
Ooh, I bet.
Oh, hi
I'll
there.
fix you. Can't have you dying on me.
Get poisoned.
Is that better?
I need to heal myself.
It is not happy.
Are you good?
I am good.
I am leveling up as a berserker much faster than I was as the other class.
Oh, I bet. Slice and dice.
You're my new toy. Oh, you're dead.
Heads up. Reloaded.
These toys don't last very long, and that's a good
Can't
thing.
have you dying on me. Oh, my damn ears.
Those
Didn't work
ears.
well when I was a child.
Exista.
My bookie having to buy all new toys. Like, nope, not anymore. You play with them too rough.
We need you fighting feet. I'll fix you.
Ooh,
Is that better?
who are you people? Matt, welcome back. Thank you so much for the raid. Woof, woof, woof.
Hi, Matt. Welcome.
Hi here.
Made it through.
Woo!
Pod and gear up.
Denny, are you still
Good
there?
day's work and everyone survived.
Taking ways to bully you. God dang it, I picked up some ammo.
What's in that disgusting
Thank you.
sludge?
Who you playing? Mass Effect? I hear that's a really great game. I haven't played yet, but I've been told to.
You never played Mass Effect?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
Ammo.
In here.
Thank you.
Unless you hate living, get some armor.
Don't hate living.
Who's short of cash?
Take my money! Take my money!
Yay! Un break, merci
thank you.
connard.
Upgrade.
I can't-
Upgrade.
Doesn't let me upgrade my axe.
Nice. Heal myself.
What level is your weapon?
Max level as far as I can tell. I don't... 3, 4? Something like that?
Oh, yeah. Well, we can get you other weapons too.
Yeah, I'll try something for next round as well.
The only thing I get is a blood-soaked
I'm
axe.
good to go.
Protect the area.
You really need to? Yeah, I've been told that too.
Oh,
Also, welcome in, Raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm everyone's favorite, only a little broken. Misfit demon from the underworld, Murasaki Godes. Dosku, ogashimasu. Today I'm playing with everybody's favorite lizard. It's Foobs.
Customer.
yeah, food! Wow, okay,
Just
that guy just
decimated.
died. Oh, another one! Oh, didn't decimate. Oh,
Boom, boom.
okay.
This also reminds me I need to play Doom.
That'd be fun.
Yes. Ooh!
Really here. Can't have you dying on me.
Oh, the ninjas are here.
Hey, monster. Taste this.
Leave me alone. Just die from poisoning, please.
We need you fighting feet.
You need me to kill something?
Nope.
I'll kill it.
I'm doing good.
Oh, hi
Just
there.
trying to stay behind you. Poisoning things.
Come on, you got a big guy coming up.
Let's send a flesh bound.
You have some big guys behind you too. The strong big guys.
Oh, yeah, I'll focus on the strong big guys.
Get off me. Get off me.
I can't help because I'm pinned.
Is that better?
Throw a grenade in there.
Can't have you dying on me.
Die so I can help Kaiko!
No, my ear.
I'm better than you!
Resista. Can't have you dying on me.
I'm helping.
It's looking weak.
You're the whole reason I'm not dead.
Ha!
Is that better?
Oh, I never look.
We need you fighting
Fine
feet.
by me.
Fantastic work. Area remains unbreached.
Heal myself.
I
And...
could use a bit of healing.
Gotcha.
Is that better?
Chainsaw guy. Screamy lady. She's down.
Chainsaw guy is down.
We need you fighting
He's
feet.
eviscerated.
I'll fix you.
Bye-bye.
He's headless.
Excellent.
Oh,
The
what's my favorite anime?
secure.
Angel Beats.
Oh, that's a good one.
I love
I
it. It's so
like
sad
that
at the
everyone
end,
makes
though.
it out alive.
Yeah. But... Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a different
After
kind of
that
sad that
twin
Nakame
act.
got killed, which is one of my favorites.
that's fair. Still...
Armor? I need that. Yay.
Oh, you found armor?
Killed
Yeah.
ourselves.
Did you turn the game up? I will as soon as I throw all of my money at Kaiko.
Short of cash.
I have all
Thank
my money.
you.
I don't want it.
We're short of cash. I'm feeling generous.
Emo clobber?
Don't really need it, but so what? Merci.
I don't think that's really good for me, though.
There you go. I hope that's loud enough.
This is last wave, too, huh? No?
We have this wave and then we have the boss wave.
Oh. Wait. I'll save
Hopefully
that
we
then.
can survive the boss.
We're gonna do it this time.
Last chance.
Yeah.
I have to power down the pod.
Angel Beast is OP? I agree.
Angel Beats is the
Mm-hmm.
best. You should heal, by the way.
You are correct.
Break time's over. Get back to work.
Oh, this is the boss wave. Okay.
Oh.
Oh,
Well,
not this guy again.
yeah. Alright, let's... I think you have to try to aim for his back.
Well, he's got armor, and I'm actually pretty good at destroying the armor. I just have to keep him away from you.
Yep.
I actually couldn't really enjoy Princess Connect. I didn't think it was... Oh, he's over here.
Princess Principles is one of my favorites, too.
Really ill. Is that better? Can't have you dying on me.
Whoa! No, don't come after me.
Keep coming after me. Keep coming after me.
Is that better?
Nope, stay. Nope,
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
keep healing me. Keep healing me. I've eight
So
health,
the
please heal me.
grenade, stop. Get off me.
Looks like I'm on fire.
There you go, I need help.
I'm good. I can't. I can't.
I have 1 HP.
Good luck, Foobs.
I have 1 HP.
Maybe it does some cool stuff, but shame they couldn't make it look good.
That was rough. Of course, he didn't want to fight the tough one. He's like, I'll go after the squishy one.
You want
I mean, I don't
seconds?
blame him. I would have went after you rather than the one like, yeah, I'm in your face.
Suits and boots, guys. We got something.
I mean, technically, it's the smart way to do things.
Who's
Take
your
out the
mummy
healer.
now?
Overwatch rules. Take out the support, and then take out the rest.
Yeah, expect me to like, I did like Madoka Magica. I
That's a good
have
one.
also not seen an even Killin
Rock
at all.
and
I haven't seen that
roll.
one either.
Down you go.
Where's the boss?
I guess at least this way I can watch your back.
Yeah,
Oh, he's coming.
You
He's coming.
want seconds?
he is.
Set
We are not friends. Oh,
Oh, they
This
run
cat's
into and...
back in the game.
and explode.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jesus.
that's why.
How is he so fast? Ooh.
It's actually why I take a ton of damage against him. Is his little guy?
Getting there, mate.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm going nowhere.
And this is just normal. Bruh.
Not interested, mate.
Damn! I hit him in the face before I died.
I told her that the Kai shall abduct you and make you watch Evangelic and be jelly and that one.
Yeah, that one.
Don't watch the end. My brother said the same thing. He's like, it was really good until the end, so don't watch it. Okay.
Oh, for Madoka Magica?
The Evangelion.
Fair.
No, Soul Eater for sure. I didn't. I watched a couple episodes of that one. It was hard to get into.
That's fair. I didn't mind Soul Eater too much. I love her 97 headshots.
I got 45. I poisoned people. I mean, things. What the
Yeah?
heck those things are, yeah. You're scarred for life? I watched a lot of anime that are scarring. They're usually my favorite ones. Magical
What do you
Girl
play this
Rising
time?
Project. That one's very scarring. I love it.
Are you gonna try a different class or the same one?
Let's see. Support. Get a boomstick. Frag grenade. It's what? An SMG? And a flashbang?
Oh my goodness. There are perks that we can get at level 5, 10, 15, 20, and 25. And they're insane. For survival for me, increase total health by 100%, or I can move 20% faster and sprint 25% faster when using a perk weapon.
Whoa.
I also regenerate 1 health point every second.
That's pretty cool. Maybe I'll just stick with Field Medic then. Then I can get to level 5. Do that.
Yeah. Wow, hold on, we're getting the lab again? How do we keep getting the lab?
It was brave to even try.
Your way. Get ready, tout le monde.
No, you,
It's definitely picking
slander
random,
allowed?
so...
I like it underground.
I have no slander for Eva.
Your face!
I don't watch it.
Ain't seen it either.
How are you not dead?
Ooh!
Get this off me!
Thank you.
I'm probably this time gonna try buying one of my range weapons that I can get because I want to see what they can do.
That
The
might
problem
be...
is though is I can't use it with any of them with the battle axe.
Get for me!
Might be a good idea. In case when I die again during the boss battle.
Another one!
Oh? Oh?
That's supposed to be to level 4.
Oh, yeah.
My boots, your face!
Yeah, my boots your face. You don't have a head.
You're dead!
Well, you still do. Well, you don't now.
Doesn't really stop them from
We need
caring
to fight
very
feet.
much. Thank you for the heal.
You are
You
welcome.
die!
Nice.
Just die!
All organic.
That was the last one.
Oh,
Get to the indicated pod for resupply.
that's
There
okay.
you go. You're also like made in the abyss kid at first glance till all the Elder Tours start happening, like your hive mind.
More to be
What?
done.
I'm
but
not
so
a
far, so
hive
good.
mind.
I have-
Hello, Reaper.
I
How are
have
you?
heard that
What?
Hear ya.
Made in the Abyss is really good. Carnival for the next map? Sure.
What would
Bring
I'll
up
probably
the
try that one.
trading controls and upgrade
Yeah,
your
sure.
gear.
Okay. This first. Then this. Okay. Okay.
Final choices, people. Enemies on the scope.
Ah, yes, science and science. Sodium and
Yes, science.
chlorine?
Chlorine? What? Oh. Science. CH2OH. Yes.
No bloody egg! That's what it
Where's
says. There isn't
Oh,
one.
no bloody egg. Oh,
No
no
bloody
egg.
egg.
Your entire chat is composed, it mostly composed of yourself, Cookie. Even I could be one of you. What? Not everybody is me.
Hated science at
Yeah,
school.
I'm Kaiko.
My worst subject.
Yeah, you're not really in my chat, though.
Who could be? You know, if I had a better computer.
Well, that's fine. When's your birthday? I want to donate money to you again.
My birthday is
Any-
in October.
Yeah. What day did you start streaming? I want a reason to donate money.
We'll be doing a subathon soon.
Nice,
Just like
perfect.
that clock.
I'll take it.
Big, big, big!
Same goes for Biggs.
We need need you
Thank you
fighting
for
feet.
Boogie and you approved this message. It's hard to emulate Boogie. I can't even emulate
It's a
Boogie.
hangover.
That's fair. I can't pretend to be me. I just am.
I've already seen 5 of you on screen. Oh, that's true. Oh, you weren't there when there was 8 of me. That's right.
I feel like I got to see part of
My
that.
boots, your face.
Boots, your
How you get
face.
this built? I'll fix you.
Are you kicking the poor things?
I think I punched them, but she still says,
No,
"Hey,
give Biggs
yeah."
money. You're right. No, I will give Biggs money too.
How did that hit me? Ooh, quit blocking me. Take these bullets to your face and love it.
Bam! Hey, no
Ow.
spider. Where's the last one?
Sometimes I don't even know I'm being hit until I try to move and I can't.
Perfect. Pod is open again. Let's get
Biggs,
you
I know what you
restocked.
mean, and I choose not to care. Who's the purple-haired girl with the broken horn?
That's me.
Kaiko!
I'm Kaiko.
Yes! If you're not following Kaiko, you should follow Kaiko. If you're not following Biggs, you should follow Biggs. And if you're not following Tofu, you should follow Tofu.
And if for some reason you're in my chat and you're not following Foobs, make sure you do so. You can click the name and the title, and you can follow her from there.
Know what Zed's love? Broken armor.
Broken
Fix it.
armor.
Kaiko,
Yay,
can I
can
have
get the
a little
gun
bit of money?
early.
Can you
much-
throw some money at me, please?
How much do you need?
Free. Oh, ew, oh goodness. Oh good. Wait. If you turn and hit B while facing me, you get 50.
Some spare cash for someone?
Thank you.
Ah,
I
Who needs
suck.
this?
Followers.
you can
Thank
never have
you.
enough, I suppose.
You're welcome.
Also, I realized that
Thanks.
my throwing system is completely off.
I'm
Sure,
about to
food
shut
is
the
certainly
pod.
not. Halloween goodness? Yes, I love Halloween. There's an arm on this table. Ooh.
Time's up. Go kill some
And
Zeds.
thank you for following. You don't have to, but you do have to follow Kaiko.
You
And
you
Biggie.
should.
And Tofu.
Highly recommended.
Oh, good. Ashley, thank you for following. And I fixed Marin getting beaten up. I just love this battle axe. I just can't not use the battle axe.
That's fair.
Reloading.
What? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Very much so.
Thank you for following, Matt. Another Bookie just
Let's
joined.
bounty these.
You swear loyalty to the Bookie clan? That's fair.
Oi, oi, whoa, blah, what?
You've dented their numbers, but they are
I also love how some enemies I don't cut. I just throw them in pieces.
We need you fighting feet. Oh, love my guns.
Love my guns.
Throwing me so I can throw you instead.
Who's out here? Stand in the blue.
I got thrown behind you.
Can't have you dying on me. Quite
God, can't you just die?
really rocking. Come on!
Oh, I cut the big guy's arm off. Every day the Boogie hive mind is growing. When did I become an eldritch horror? Oh, I'm almost dead.
You are. Let me throw this down
Watch
here.
for a cloak
And like,
dead.
come here to me.
Don't move, or no heal. Clear? Hey, stay
Let me
still
do
or I
it.
can't heal you.
Please heal me.
I'm trying.
I can't see, but I know that I need to be healed.
Then freeze.
Oh goodness.
Oh boy. I couldn't hear you while you're moving around. I'm gonna die. This is not the
Don't
run.
die. Don't die. You only have 12 enemies left. And don't forget the invisible one, because there is one of them there.
Silent.
Oh, good.
Behind you.
Oh yeah.
I'll watch your back. No, that's the corner. Don't stand in the corner. No.
Woo.
You're like Charlotte. Whenever she gets in trouble, she goes and stands in the corner.
I do have a habit, a very bad one, of finding myself to a corner.
No, that's a fat guy.
Oh, it failed. Just saw it dead girl.
I love how you always stand with your back against something.
I
Ultimate Clown, thank you for the raid. How are
Nasty
The
habit.
circus isn't clown.
Nice.
The circus isn't clown. The circus isn't right.
Watch your ears! Siren!
What's the last? Oh, well, not that one. Yeah, are you kidding me?
Lovely.
2 left, huh? Alright, alright. Just the big guy
Going down.
and the yellow one.
Here!
Not that the yellow one really does anything. Where the hive mind is, yes, the Buki hive mind is being raided. I don't know when I became a hive mind before. Apparently a hive mind.
Oh, it's found!
No, little one. You die now. Oop.
Careful!
Kill it! Kill it!
Siren!
Kill it! Kill it! Yeah!
Yay.
We're
Oof.
playing Alice. Ooh, Alice Madness Returns is a fun game.
Yeah, I've seen that one played.
Whatever you did to
Wow, I got
survive.
like no money this time. Oh, it's a good thing I don't need money.
You still have your axe? Cause it seems like I picked it up.
Oh, that's what. Yeah, you have. Can I have my axe?
Team check.
Of
How's
course.
everyone?
Why
I'm
can't
good.
I do it?
Oh, if you
What is it,
hold the
time?
weapon menu, you can actually take a look at the different weapons and you can throw them.
I don't know how to access it.
I suggest you
Oh,
purchase
never
armor.
How do I go away? Hey, we're
I've
gonna
got this one spare.
let me do it.
You have to select over the weapon first. But I do need that axe, or I'm gonna be in trouble.
Hurry up.
I don't know how to give it to you.
Zeds are getting closer.
Uh,
If I were you, I'd stock up
and
on
you took my
grenades.
shovel too. Oh, I have my shovel. Okay.
It doesn't. No trade.
All Zeds on the scope.
You don't trade, you just
Back
throw
off
it.
with mes
I don't know how to throw it. I don't know how to let go of it.
Are you using controller or
Keyboard.
I don't know how to do it on keyboard. How do you open your weapon menu on keyboard?
Backspace. I dropped it. There you go.
Did you? Give me my axe, give me that axe.
Thank you so much.
Ah, I needed that, so that explains why I was collecting pistols all the time. Oh, the robots have immobilization beams. There's quite a few robots. Do you have your good gun now or no?
No, there wasn't enough time.
Oh, it's my bad.
That's not your bad.
Hungry hive mind? Yeah.
Leave it.
All organic.
No, you guys all fight me. Everyone fight me. This is a Buki mosh party.
Can't have you dying.
Not a mosh pit, because we don't appreciate mosh pits here.
Now I'm rocking.
This guy is trying to mosh pit with me, but he hurts too much.
Kill him.
Going nuts. Keep your distance.
There we go, there we go. I could use a lot of healing.
Catch this. Ooh.
You need.
Yeah.
Is that better?
Are you good?
Occasionally,
Chrissy's
I hit
alive.
some kind of button that brings up the in-game chat, so I stop moving.
Ooh. I'm gonna strip the universe of... Look, I'm the Tyranid now?
Lovely. You look really ill. I'll fix you.
Why am I just apparently becoming a more and more aggressive life form?
Reloading.
Dang it. Here, foods.
Nice.
Yep, I'm up here. I'm dealing with these guys. I could use help though.
It's kind of hard to do. Because
Stay still or I. Oh. Want me to
it
heal
won't let
you?
me do it.
Healing, healing.
I can't. We
What about
stand
your
is still. That's a
grenades? Are
stupid
you out of
concept.
them?
I'm out of them.
I have 3 health
Like
left.
I'm on fire.
Misone-chan, thank you. Oh no, I died.
Careful. Siren.
Misone, thank you for the
Just
ring.
block
No, 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 no.
Sure, Sonic, thank you for joining the guild. You gave your chat a sneak peek of the interview trailer. Ooh, I haven't seen the interview trailer yet. I can't wait to see that.
Oh, my baby eel!
And Kaiko red.
Only 3 enemies left. If you
Yelling
picked up
just
my axe-
died.
Oh, you just finished take. Ooh, exciting.
I actually didn't pick it up. Do you want me to?
As long as you know where to find it, that's all that really matters.
Yeah, it's right next to me.
Oh yeah, apparently today we're the Buki Hive Mind. I don't know why. Oh, it's just right there.
Bruh.
Spend wisely. You've got a real fight ahead.
Oof.
The others died. You lived.
Playing floor is
Make
fun.
it count for
It's
something.
difficult. Meet me at the pod.
Okay, you picked up the axe again?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Boy, these things. Someone should pay.
Alright, now I gotta get my gun so I can keep you alive.
You earned the money. Now spend it.
I guess it didn't let me pick it up. I've got...
Weapon for
That.
someone?
You're running low on ammo.
I'm gonna say
Buy
that means it's, up and upstairs. Feel it?
Okay, now how do I go up? Oh, it's all the way up there. I think I see where it is. Hold on, I picked something else up again.
I guess MG? Let's try that one.
Nope, nope, I need that.
I have
Right.
the power
Don't,
down pod.
nope, I don't want that. I do want that, and I do want that.
Break time's over. Get back to work.
I remember
All
how I
sets
got here.
inbound.
Oh boy.
Oh, thank goodness, it's King Flesh Pound again.
Next still spot. Yeah, apparently there's a limit on stuff I can carry, maybe?
Yes.
That's probably why.
My axe takes up 10 pounds.
That's probably why. Here you are.
Yeah.
We need you fighting feet. Is that better?
You got this.
Quite the hangover.
Gotta go, almost nearing your destination. Have fun.
Ooh, ooh.
I could use help, I could use help.
Just I was just reloading.
We need you fighting feet. Is that better?
Jesus.
I'll fix
I take a lot of damage.
Guy.
Yes, I do.
It's
Not so
hard.
chemical, Roman. Feet.
Oh, oh. Back off for a second. Never mind.
Sure.
I see. I see what's happened. This is gonna be...
I got punched very far. Wow.
Sleep.
To be fair, this is a game designed for like 5 people. Oh! I see the king has found you.
Yeah, get off me.
And you, like a kitten, has decided to put your back in a corner again.
To be they just show up out of nowhere. I need the rebinds.
Well, yes, you have a very nice looking chest, I guess. You got Enforcer. Dang, I did 20,000 damage.
There's a learning curve to this game. Yeah, you can see that. When you get good, it's gonna be. I mean, I'm still having a lot of fun, but I can see there's a learning curve. I need to rebind some of my things too.
Kaiko, apparently you can solo. I can't. Alright, circus, right? Circus?
Circus.
Carnival. Wait, but there's none there.
Circus. Candy. Catacombs. Hamlet. Did it call something else? Time warp? Dystopian. Oh,
Oh. I don't know where we're going now.
It'll be a
I'm gonna
surprise.
see if I can change the map or something. I don't want to keep doing the same map. Oh, watch out for the husk. It can self-destruct.
Ah.
Well,
Control.
that's not something I want to hear.
Boop boop boom. Lucky bindings. That'll be that one.
But there is a surface map. That's fair. I think for the perk that I'm gonna end up getting is gonna be the one that gives me the health regen. At least my berserker damage keeps going up. What are you looking at?
Not.
Oh, rebinding.
There we go. I don't want. I do not want to have to toggle that. We have a flashlight? What do you need a flashlight for? Oh, there's some like
Yeah.
dark maps maybe? Oh, okay. That's good.
Apparently, I need to get 10,000 damage with Desert Eagle. That's not happening. Because I'm not using a Desert Eagle. And then, I guess I'm ready on you.
Wait. Ready. Conform.
Oh, fire's your middle mouse button.
So somber vibes?
What
My
is
character?
this?
The Zeds are close. Safety's off.
It is, you forgot, but there's a circus map. Oh,
Well, okay.
coming out of the floor like that, huh?
Apparently. Oh, hello. Where are they coming from?
They're just out of the floor,
Okay.
gambling in the distance.
You know what? I'll watch your back. This map is very open, so I'll keep an eye on your back.
Thank you.
Assaulted staff,
I don't have a wall to
but
put it
many
against.
Zeds remain.
Ooh!
Put it against the Buki. I should count as a wall, right?
Yes, there's a couple things I could put my back against.
This cat's back in the game.
It's funny because I was getting annoyed at Charlotte today because whenever she hides from Wilt or whenever he goes after her, she'll hide in like cubbies and stuff. But Wally knows that she's there. So it doesn't work. It's just she ends up with nowhere to go.
She's trying her best.
Yeah, Mr. Perky, level 5, and Reese level 5 Berserker.
Let's go.
That was the last one. Get to the indicated pod for resupply.
Now next wave, I'll have health regen and move 20% faster.
Can fix it.
Unless I sprint, then I move 25%.
I feel really slow. Your alt fire is the middle mouse button? Okay. This
Bring
button.
up the trading controls and upgrade your gear.
Wait, why do I have full combat armor? I didn't buy any combat
I
armor.
still prefer a demon on the show.
Okay.
Is it something maybe because, you know, you being...
Don't move.
Those teammates of yours
Yeah.
don't
No.
know so well.
Oh, maybe I ran over a armor crate.
Oh,
Where's the
maybe.
next band on? Come on, I'm bored.
Pick up
I'm
a revolver
bold.
so I can sell the revolver.
Go heal your teammates.
Hey, a truck. Can we have this?
Yeah, can we have those?
Oh,
Oh.
invisible wall.
Oh, there are med kits up here.
Time's almost up.
No? Okay, hold still.
What?
So well, the
I
Zeds
need
are
more
No, I
weak.
can...
Your teammates could do with healing.
Oh, that's fair. You actually get bonus EXP for healing people anyways.
All Zeds on the scope.
Oh,
Back to it, mes amis.
my health doesn't stop at 100 now.
Stop, stop.
Really interesting anymore. People don't take
I'm
it
gonna start moving now.
Oh, I'll still get you.
I didn't realize that my health health now goes to 200 rather than 100.
I must
So
have
it
grenade at you.
automatic,
Damn it.
it
Somebody was in the way.
automatically gives you a perk. We should hang out here. We're being shot at, and unless you want to kill that guy, I can't.
Could if I was a sniper. Listen, arms. Woo.
Are they grabbing you again?
Yeah, remember where you said not to be there? That's where I went.
Come on! Fuck you, monster!
Yeah, monster out. I don't think this lady's
There's
really
an
French.
invisible guy around here.
Yeah, there is, I think. Yep.
Got him. Careful, that guy behind you.
Listen, lady.
How mean was that thing?
Ugh.
We get puked on again.
Also, what the hell? You got one arm and no head. Fall down.
They're just really trying.
They're try hard. It's over. Done.
Glad to see you made it through.
Nice.
Make for the pod and gear up.
I still haven't been at full health since I got my extra
Feels
HP.
good, huh? When no one dies.
No one died that time, yeah, because we are the best.
Correct. What is that?
We all okay?
All okay. A-okay.
I'm alright, thanks.
Oh.
Have money! Have money!
She hurt from my
Take
last
my
come out.
money!
Okay.
I already have a pile, but thanks.
I got my battle axe. That's
Hey.
all I need. Hurrah!
This one. We'll see this one. I like that one. Okay.
Here I am, risking my life, and still poor. Merde.
Yep, still poor. There's
Well,
buttons
wanna
soon.
get... I mean, you have more money than I have.
Is that better?
Full health.
Feeling good.
Yeah, full health.
I have to power down the pod. Glad you made it back.
Whew.
Don't bleed on anything.
Hopefully nothing comes from behind us.
Pod's closed.
Hey, a gun.
Go make a difference.
Yeah, might as well, right?
Careful, cloak's set.
I'm having fun with this game.
Yeah, I like this game. It's a little difficult.
All organic.
Sweet, bada bada.
Wow. Just slice them up. They are gone.
Okay,
What
buddy.
a hangover.
Out of my way! You know, this is more like a home run bat than it is a battle axe.
For real.
We need you fighting feet.
And the balls are the heads.
Or, you know, whatever I happen to hit.
Or...
Feeling cut up.
Oh, that time I sent the guy's legs flying rather than his
I think you
body.
cut that guy in half.
Yeah, there's a person above us shooting at me.
He came down, don't worry.
I'll fix you.
Hello, guy with the chainsaw. I prefer not to be by you. No, thank you.
I can't. Level 10, I get an attack speed increase.
Is that better?
Fighting shape. Just stay away from me.
Might sting.
Hi, honey.
You and me! You and me! Ignore the fact that I'm getting healed! You and me!
Is that better?
Just evening the playing field is all.
Last one.
Nice job.
Get to the indicated pod.
Yeah.
Carlos, welcome back. Dang it.
Oh, we didn't even have to go very far.
How are you today? Yay.
Everyone in one piece?
Have you checked your ammo? Didn't think so.
Is it a varmint rifle? We'll sell it. Refill that. A medic missile? Oh. Can I
How
have
are y'all
this?
doing for ammo?
Ammo fully stocked. Thanks.
Money.
Almost out of time.
Oh my goodness. Take my money.
So what?
Shut up and take my money.
You got it.
That looks fun. I like how it has a little plus on the top of the rocket.
Quiet, people. I don't like it.
Yeah, it's the health rocket.
Oh, the HRG medic missile?
Yeah, it shoots you with a rocket and you get healed.
I love it.
You sure to configure your perk now? Am I? Oh, I'm level 5.
All Zeds on the scope.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do?
With mes amis.
I think we'll have to configure it for the... Wow, there's a lot of blood here. Just everywhere.
We're just painting the town red.
You like this?
Just
You look really
give everybody a little bit of a poison bath here. Two big guy.
Ow. Eek.
Spider. Excuse me, no thank you.
Swing, bada.
not so chemical romance.
She got jokes. Not so chemical romance.
We need you fighting feet. No, my ear.
Flesh
Ooh.
Pound is weak to Oh yeah, that's true. We haven't really been fighting bosses with their weaknesses or anything. We've just been going at them, however.
How do I shoot this? Oh!
That was cool.
This cat's
What I want? I want the other one. This one.
Watch out. Heads up. Reloading.
Ooh. Nice.
Quite the hangover.
Woo! I'm coming, boobs.
Can't have you dying on me.
And
Yep.
you,
Welcome.
This might
at least me having low health isn't as bad now because I have double the health.
Yeah, my health went up too. I have 125 health.
found.
Oh, okay, so that's probably the perk that they gave you. Increasing your health by 25.
That makes sense.
Shit.
Good thing we can't get thrown off the cliff. But too bad they can't either.
You like this?
Yeah, that would be nice if they could.
I'll fix you. Can't have you dying.
Bye.
We need you fighting feet. Going nuts. Keep your distance.
One down.
Quite the hangover.
Guy's not my last.
Tank.
I hope
Can't have
you
you
do.
dying on me.
Make these last purchases count.
It turns out you can fall off the cliff. Good thing that was the end of it, though.
Rich. But it doesn't fire bullets.
You gonna come back? Uh-oh.
No,
Hey,
I think I won't.
Still falling?
Nope,
Did she die? No, she's still... I see her little
Nope.
fist, but...
I'm still alive. I'm still alive.
Is there no way to get back up?
I can move forwards and backwards.
Oh boy.
Alors, you need ammo.
Oh, there you go. Now, oh goodness.
More Zeds on the way. Start to wrap
Still
things
not
up, as
dead.
they say.
Still not dead. Yeah. Still not dead. Still just falling.
This is gonna be fine.
Hurry up. Zeds are getting closer.
Wow, Kaiko, you're really far away. You got this, right?
You go.
I'm still following.
Yeah, I don't see your hand anymore.
Time's up.
Now I'm dead.
Go kill some Zeds.
Now you're dead. That was really nice of them to wait until the very end to just kill you so you didn't respawn.
Dismember properly.
Ugh.
Do it yourself.
Now you have to kill the boss all by yourself.
Can't
Show
face the Zed.
yourself.
You show yourself. Where are you? Huh? I'm gonna hit you with this rocket.
You got rockets too, remember?
Yeah.
Driving me ballistic.
I guess the jokes there ballistic.
Oh,
You-
time for a more
Wow, you're doing a lot of damage to him, but I think he's gonna win.
Wee!
Volter was right.
Nope, he shredded through me.
That wasn't fair!
You came so close to victory.
No, I didn't.
So close.
It was like,
Actually, you almost took out half his health. And that was by yourself.
yeah, but with a rocket launcher. This clown again? Yeah.
I, by the way, call shenanigans. Yeah, apparently you can fall off the cliff.
I think you jumped backwards and it was like, oh, you went over the barrier. Bye. But then
But then he died right after.
Utopia farmhouse.
Oh yeah, if we were on an indoor map, Kaiko would have trashed the Patriarch.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, cause you could have shot, ran away, reloaded, shot, ran away, reloaded.
That's true. I could have had stuff to hide behind.
Instead of a big open area. Did you vote or did
This
I
one?
not vote?
Monster Ball? I was looking to see if I could figure out which one the
Oh.
carnival one was. It's Monster Ball.
That
Okay.
Hydration is important.
There
I
was
would
no
like a drink.
success.
Thank you. I've got
That was fun.
some
Oh
some of
my
that drink that I
goodness,
drink.
Really? Really?
Had some hype sauce. Heading work. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Good
So
night
I
at
move
work.
20% faster and sprint 25% faster when using a perk weapon and regenerate my 1 point of HP.
Okay. And teammates will heal you 6% of the total health. And
Oh,
increase
that's really
damage
nice.
resistance by 1 per point lost. And we'll just stick with the main one. Yeah. E-fuel, that's right. You can click that link, save 20% or more in your order.
And if you're in my chat, you hit exclamation point G Fuel as well, and you get the same link.
That's amazing. I'm ambassador.
I am not. So we use Kaiko's link,
Your face.
because honestly, why would I bother if somebody already has it? This natural healing though is so nice.
I'm blind.
It's so
I
hard.
can't see. I can't see.
Oh, that's how you do that. It's like Anna. It's like I'm playing Anna.
Reloading.
Oh,
Yeah, I shoot you with darts that just go right for you.
are you saying I should move less?
Nope, you don't need to.
I wasn't going to.
Yeah, it's okay. It's better than trying to have you stand still to heal you. That one's difficult.
Come on.
Nope, it's just the wall. Just the wall. What?
Off me.
So I mean, you always can do your back of the wall. Also, apparently this is like our stage.
Reopen the trader pod soon.
Yeah, they just like to give us this one.
We need your fighting feet. Murasaki.
That's how you get this belly rockin'.
How you get this girly walking?
There you go.
See me. The pod's safely open. Nicely done.
Nice.
A good day's work and everyone survived.
And I helped.
See the sunlight once more.
Healing darts trace as long as you're, okay.
I just have to be facing the general direction.
That's not bad.
It's
I like
D.
the dark down
Hello.
here.
Welcome to
Hello,
Swim How You
HD.
Stay.
I love those tail wags. Ah! You can break these! Look, I like destruction, and I like breaking things, and smash the mirror! Smash the glass!
That's fair. And I am in the Overwatch lobby. That's all I do. Break everything first. It's tradition. I just put small holes in it. This can spam a couple of darts if she's super hurt. That comes in clutch. That's way better than trying to throw a grenade at you.
All Zeds on the scope. Back to
And hey,
the
with my auto healing as well, it's really nice. So that puts less stress on you to heal me.
Yes. Spiders incoming.
Like shooting
Boom.
them.
Wait, I leveled up as a survivalist? Okay.
Yep. Oops is a survivor. Not gonna give up.
Never give up! Never surrender! I just didn't expect to level up in a different class.
Yeah. That's fair. Oh, big boy coming your way. Woo!
My boots, your face.
My boots, your face. Fair guy.
Oh wow, they really do have more spidery faces.
Yeah.
Love my guns.
How do I just find walls? It's just, I am so talented.
You're really good at finding walls, it's hilarious. Man, you know, these zombies look more like aliens.
Some of them do, yeah. Probably should have been using the other
That was
gun.
the last one. Get to the
There
indicated
you go.
pod for resupply.
You got it, lady. Lady in
I
the
like it
headpiece.
when everyone makes it out alive.
I like it too, because it's usually me did. Somebody had a birthday here.
Who had a birthday?
This is a happy birthday above the door.
Bring up the trade.
Oh, I thought it was like somebody's birthday in your chat.
Nah. Oh, I think I just changed on accident. Alright.
I need a hand here, guys.
Money!
This'll come in useful.
Where's the birthday? Where's the birthday room? I want it covered in blood! Oh,
It
it's
said how much it healed for.
already covered in blood, okay. Well, I guess my job's done here.
Oh, there we go. That's why. Right. Wait. Cool.
I love the look of that gun.
Yeah, it's pretty.
I'm about to shut the pod.
Yeah, we earn the money. That's why it is spent.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Your tools of trade.
Bonjour, Mazdami.
When will we realize this isn't right?
This isn't right? Not right. Is it because they're making them? Oh,
You look really ill.
Because of what?
like there's
This might
zombies in the like a conveyor line. Do they make them here, or are they trying to get rid of them? You know, what are they doing?
It really looks like they're making them.
Zapato?
I love watching my health up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down.
I'll fix you. You like this? Let me get this.
I need to get out of here.
Zapato?
Good as new, love.
Can't have
Cheers,
Yeah,
love.
good, isn't it?
The cavalry's arrived.
I'll fix you.
Who says that, by the way?
Tracer.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
We need you fighting feet.
Little bit of
Like a
health
hangover.
and a little bit of poisoning.
I like how I always see at the bottom of my screen, you've been healed by Kaiko! You've been healed by Kaiko!
Yep.
Is there a different weapon I should be using, by the way, Slime? Or is the axe just perfect?
Zapato?
Lord.
Hey, you got rocket pods, that's cool! How did it work? How did it work? Oh, they don't.
Way to bully him with question proofs.
I love to bully people.
Make for the pod and gear up.
That was a quick
I just-
wave.
I just want to imagine how much blood my character would be
Don't
covered in.
forget to invest that cash.
Oh, you like the
Yeah, a
shield
lot.
one? I can imagine.
Is that dead or not born yet?
Is that what the money's called? Dosh?
Yeah.
Thanks, dolls. Money, anyone?
Money, 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 money.
Yay!
Upgrade that.
Merci, connard.
Merci, connard. I don't know what that means, but... Cool. Now this is the boss fight again? Great.
I don't actually know.
I think so. We'll switch over to 4-4, right? So that's the boss wave, I think.
Glad you made it back. Don't bleed on anything.
Don't bleed on anything.
Time's almost up. Vite.
I bought dual Spitfires just in case.
That's a good idea.
Keep the area secure.
Nope, we got one more wave. Okay.
Okay.
Are we like supposed to keep this like completely out of this area? Because I don't think that's possible. Oh, hi, Donkus. I know exactly what you're giving me
Quite the
now.
hangover.
Whoa! He set me on fire. Whoa! He go boom.
His friend didn't go boom though, and that makes me sad.
Hey, monster! Taste this!
That spiders seem to be very susceptible to the poison.
Yeah, I noticed. How are you, Donkus?
Hey, Donkus.
Good stuff.
Berserker alt attack
Finish the job.
can parry enemies, stunning them. You can stun enemies.
Quite the hangover.
I can do that?
Yeah.
Oh, is that like bam? Bam!
Yes, you just parry them when they attack you.
I'll pick you. Merde. Reloading!
Probably will work better on bigger enemies. You know, ones that I'm not just throwing away every time I hit them.
Yeah.
And once more for luck.
And once more for luck.
Whoops, that was the wrong button. Yeah, whatever.
This cat's got claws.
This cat's got claws.
Did your character say that?
That's yours.
Oh. Well, I mean, a battle axe is a claw, right?
It's true. It's a very big claw.
Take that, monster!
Oh, Donkus! Did you see that we
This stuff!
so fire here out of the rootin' tootin' cowboy shooting?
Impressed. Your work was flawless.
Donkus missed it. I went for chicken nuggets for supper today. Well, for lunch.
Chicken nuggies.
Yeah!
Robot. Ooh.
Oh, I feel the robot. Let me hit you!
I don't want any from you. No, thank you. Leave me alone. Hands off your hands.
No!
Please.
Oh my goodness, Kaiko!
Reload faster.
Not so chemical romance.
Oh, I am stuck in a corner, and that is fine with me.
We need you fighting feet. I'll fix you.
Because if I'm stuck in a corner, that means they're stuck attacking me.
It's true.
You look really ill.
Ooh. No.
You doing bounties
Go back.
again?
Go back to where you were.
Nice. I can't move.
We need you fighting feet. Is that better?
Yeah, get him.
Excellent. The
Nice.
area
Woo!
Perfect. I just ran out of ammo. Ooh.
You don't have to worry about healing me. I'll be back to full before the end of the wave.
Don't forget to tip.
Yeah, go to it at the right,
Blocks of this
the right time.
nightmare.
You gotta time it. I see.
I got told I was a good healer. It's like, no?
Good at healing yourself. You're welcome. But also because of the person
Buy
that you're
more
back.
ammo. You're running low.
I know. You didn't tell me that. You're running low.
I'm feeling
Have money!
generous.
Have my money! I'm gonna gonna use it, and I'm not going to.
Feeling
I
generous.
see these guns are too
Oh,
heavy.
you should buy that rocket again!
Thanks.
Yeah.
And level it up.
So then... weight management. Ugh. Why can I carry less this time? Is it... Oh, because I leveled that one up really quick? Oh man.
Keep on.
about to shut
Oh, okay, my block and alternate fire are the same button. I see.
What? Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Quick!
Ugh. I just have to keep this one.
Go make a
What'd
difference.
you get?
Couldn't carry both.
Oh.
I suppose this is scientific value.
This thing looks interesting.
Ugly? It's like the Juggernaut.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong.
How have you survived this long?
Where are you coming from? Are you stuck or... Oh, here. Here it
Perhaps we
comes.
don't understand each other.
All organic.
Honey, you got no style. Oh, watch out for purple beam.
We need you fighting this.
No kidding.
Lightning is a rather common phenomenon.
You look really weird.
Electricity. Do I look
Are you
concerned?
dying on me?
Even the best occasionally requires some assistance. Good enough. You still understand? Perhaps
What
we
the
don't
heck?
understand each other.
You got robots with you? I don't like that. Reloading, don't die food.
We need you fighting feet.
Our invasion protocols appear to be failing.
That's not looking
Create a lifetime of enduring discomfort.
Alright, let's retreat for a bit, Kaiko.
Resulting electrolysis of your fluids.
Retreat for a second so that we can heal up.
Thank you for
Didn't.
aiding
Or
my
not. I'm gonna just close that door.
Ooh.
The human body is highly conductive.
Good thing about those...
Utilizing plasma is a
Oh, watch behind you. You got a robot back there.
Hello.
requires further. This is how
Okay,
science.
I have a robot behind me now.
We're not alone. You can't hide.
Where are you
My
going?
sensors will
Where are
find
you going?
Just trying to figure out how to get to you.
the human body is highly conductive. I wouldn't get overconfident. Come, my Edar. Attack!
This cat's back in the game.
Oh, nice.
If that is how
Something
you want.
here. Just can't see it.
Running away will plenty more where that came from.
About half done.
Who's short of cash?
I just randomly threw my money.
Up closer. Brain injuries are most common from
Ooh.
lightning strikes.
Threatened.
Running! Swapping my weapon! Running orb! Must orb!
Like boo boo.
As you can see, I've thought of everything.
Yeah, but
Thought of
one
everything?
them is being
You
smart.
think of some guns in the face?
Electrocution can...
Aw,
You know,
man.
for somebody who can apparently sprint 25% faster, I still feel slow.
She's the patriarch's daughter? That thing? The mech thing?
Oh, that makes sense.
Hudo.
Pretty good, pretty good.
I should have just sold it and traded for the rocket.
The rocket would have been cool. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Keep the pistol next time and get the rocket.
Alright, what mission do we want to do? Let's
It was
select one
Monster
route.
Ball.
Monster Ball? Okay.
Yep.
I am fine with that, because, you know, it beats not actually, well, beats not getting, well, beats getting the same mission over and over again.
Yeah. The random is not so random sometimes.
Apparently. I was actually using my grenades in that one. I figured she was robotic, so my EMP grenades would do quite a bit, and I think they actually did.
I think so too.
At least they did a bit, quite a bit to her joints.
Level 6 field medic.
Ew. Rude. Hi, Nihilus, how are you? Ew. Rude.
That's his best to run and gun. I can see that, yeah. They're pretty fast too.
They are. That's why I'm surprised that skirmisher basically means nothing.
Naruhodo. I can't imagine what hard mode would be like. Oof.
Yeah, no kidding. I wonder if we, if having additional...
Oh, bats.
Scree!
Comes, money goes.
Balloons. Oh.
My turn to go, Steve! Oh yeah, enemies.
Yeah.
We should turn into bats when we kill them, too.
Whoa.
Are you good?
Don't just sneak up on me like that.
No one comes through this door without my say-so. And I say, unless you're Kaiko, you're not getting through.
Yeah, we
Even I
rented the
can't
park.
get through.
You gotta get out. It's
Yeah.
closed.
No stamp, no entry. Is there like nobody? Oh, there are people that are actually jumping up.
Yeah. You're coming from the
Hey, you
entrance.
lollygaggers!
Closing time. Get out.
Oh,
Fun's over.
guns.
Yeah, park's closed! Go
I'm
home!
reloading.
Or stay forever! Ew.
Clean up the remainder. Renfred will see they are properly
You
recycled.
guys are wondering how I survived Gigamelons? It's because I'm basically like this.
I like shooting them.
There you go.
Thank you.
The door got healed too, I think.
Commercial transactions are so tedious. Let us return to the blood and violence.
Oh, we got a new person
No,
that
yeah.
can talk to us. That's cool.
Unexpected.
I've got plenty.
Fill up on that. Fill up on this. Fill up on that. Hopefully I can get to rocket soon. Stars!
Oh, you got stars from some of the balloons?
Yeah. Stars and confetti.
Oh,
Right.
fiends.
Rock on.
We're fiends, right?
Fiends!
Absolutely no steaks, crucifixes, silver, or garlic.
I better take the garlic out of my pocket. Hang on.
Why do you have garlic in your
I
pocket?
don't.
At least keep it in...
More to be done, but so
I
far,
was
so
trying to
good.
think of something funny.
Hmm.
I hear
Yeah, that one's a difficult one.
Yeah, okay. Well, that joke sucks. Wait, what is this? Can we hurry up?
Here we got 9 seconds. I'm done.
I completely forgot what we were doing.
Maybe we're doing so well.
You're ready.
We're ready? I'm ready.
Yeah.
with ya.
Oh, there are trap switches? That's cool.
Gotta keep a lookout for a turntable.
A turntable?
Vinyl around, but nothing to play it
Are
on.
you a DJ? Watch behind you, boobs.
Oh, spiders, yeah.
I kill a stalker.
Siren. Easy as fun.
Fall down. Oh, big boy.
Oh, I took one of the stalker's heads off without even seeing it.
Oh! Siren!
Yeah, Siren, you're really loud and annoying. Oh, oh, oh! Dodge the robot! explosion was awesome because I gotta dodge rockets with it.
Cool.
Come on! I am completely
get out of here.
surrounded. Nope, not anymore. How are you still alive? Oh.
I will make sure the next wave is
Yeah.
more challenging.
Hurry up and die! No! We're trying to survive this! Matrix God! Yeah! Hello,
this
Time
like-
Warp!
Is this like a reality game? So they are trying to make it more challenging for us. We're not saving the world.
Pod is
We're just.
inactive. Use your dash to buy a few more seconds of life.
Huh.
Did they just call us Piggy?
He might have.
Rude.
That doesn't seem as nice as the other one.
No. Bye!
And here is the pod.
I feel like
You
this
do
guy
know how to
really
use
just doesn't
this,
like
yes.
us.
Mm,
Ooh, what do you do?
almost.
Oh. Can I raise this? Kaiko, okay. Kaiko, come here.
Hmm?
Come here, stand where I am. Stand right here. Right here, right here. Back the left, right there.
Oh.
I tried to Kaiko!
I will be safe in here.
Last chance for dogs and animals, piggies.
Ooh, this place is cool looking.
I know, I like this place.
It's dark in here.
My Zeds will be there soon. Do try to hold your bladder when they arrive.
He does call us Piggy. That hurts my feelings. I'm a lizard!
I'm a demon.
Apparently I'm on fire! But all this fire does is fuel my rage!
Oh, my damn ears!
I got a monster on my desk. I'll throw that out there. You,
Aw.
give them a little bit of poison.
You look really ill.
Behind
Ooh.
you!
Let go of me.
I'll fix you.
Level 7!
Get off me.
This cat's back in the game.
All organic. Set them cloaked. Get it!
Cleanups are remain. Red will see they are properly recycled.
What you want there?
They do get recycled.
What now?
Dead.
The things that we're fighting.
Oh, okay, that one went flying.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yeah, whatever, I got puked on, who cares? Oh, you're still alive!
Just hit himself already flew backwards. Ew.
You're a slicing
Your time will come
fiend!
soon enough.
Yeah! I'm covered in blood and vomit!
You did something
It's-
because
And
someone died.
motor oil, too!
Yeah,
Ugh.
I hear ya.
I never said it was
Way
good!
too much human for you,
Alright.
Zeds.
There we go. Right there.
Sounds like a fun time. Not really!
I've got it. Now it's time to blow stuff up.
No.
I'm calling dibs on any handheld.
Ah, your achievement means nothing. Buy what you
Yeah,
can.
any handheld fans, those are mine! Oh, that thing looks so nice.
A rocket launcher?
Yeah, I got this. It doesn't look as cool, but it shoots fire.
Yeah.
And here is the part.
I do
You
like
do know how
fire.
to use this, yes?
I love the plus.
The axe is still really cool.
It is. I could try another weapon, but I like the...
Nine, the big one. Nine, the really big one.
Is it the really big one? Okay.
Nope.
No. You know, I guess I don't use the ammo.
Going nuts. Keep your distance.
I'm gonna try, next time, I'm gonna try another weapon that's not the battle axe. Oh, he went flying.
Oh.
Get out of here.
I can't see it, but I presume it's on the floor. I
Oop.
can't see.
Surrounding. Slice them to bits.
Ooh, rockets.
Is it a robot or no? Just this guy. Done.
That's one of the fire guys.
Careful.
There's another.
Stalker creeping around.
Who cares if I'm on fire? I don't.
Easy.
I like how a stalker just appeared right in front of my axe swing. It's like, what are you trying to accomplish there? Kaiko, have you looked around this room we're in for how much blood is all over it?
Yeah, it's pretty gross.
Oh. Careful. Siren.
I'm lumberjacking this. Okay.
Yes, yes, you are almost done with this wave.
Yes, we are. You know why, sir? In my head? Because we're cracked.
Woo! Down the stairs! I didn't even kill him.
Got you, monster.
Get out of here, robot.
Where?
Heads up. Reloading.
I missed.
Lovely.
No point in saving now. Spend it all.
Wait,
You and
wait,
your
I can't
pitiful
see
team will
anything.
die regardless.
I love this game. Thank you for recommending this game.
Yeah, this is a lot better than expected.
Should get Biggs and Tofu to play it too.
I do believe Tofu has it.
Ooh.
I don't know if Big does.
Do not expect
Do you realize you have no armor? Yeah, I always have no
cover you
armor.
again after trader time.
The carnival map is called the Tragic Kingdom. Okay, we'll play that one next.
Okay.
Upgrade that. Upgrade that.
You played this thing? Nice! Oh, you should heal yourself.
Good idea.
Let's stop.
Yeah.
I'll be on us any
It should
second.
be fun to play with everybody. Hey, there's some ammo here if you want it.
Can I pick up more than what I can?
Ah.
Reloading.
Only
Oh,
10
ammo's
more
full.
seconds of shopping. No time for bargain hunting.
Okay. Alright, what boss do we fight this time?
Trader time is over. Did you get what you need to survive?
I did, but I lost the phone. Right next to me. I lost boobs. Where are
Seems
you?
I must take a personal hand in this.
What do you mean?
This one's
How
different.
tedious.
Dr. Hans
His slashing
Bolter.
attacks are too strong to parry.
Okay.
You'll still take full damage. Dr. Hans Bolter!
I thought working for Ozin would
I
play more
cut you to
zombies.
pieces!
Where you coming from, Doctor?
I'm going to find
Come
you.
out, little pigs.
You're a pig.
Don't scare the old man! I'm actually scared of the person with the rocket launcher.
Let's try gas.
Are you dying on me?
Defeat is inevitable.
We need you fighting feet.
I'll work on you next.
Well, thank you. Stay away from me, please.
Face me.
My
nice.
armor is almost gone already.
Watch me. I'm reloading.
Enough of this phase. Now you swine can face new.
He's running.
He is.
Grenade.
He didn't run very far though.
Embrace your death.
You embrace your death, please.
Enough of these little attacks. Here is something more to think about.
What's the hard part?
You're going down.
You are no challenge either. Die. Enough of this phase.
Get off
Now
me.
you swine can grow tired of this game. Time to try the next.
Nope, nope. I
Woo,
need that
woo, woo,
Kaiko
woo,
alive.
woo, woo, woo. Leave me go. Let me go. Leave me alone.
I need that Kaiko to kill you better.
Swine are not dead yet. Why not?
I could use some help, please. And so could you.
Face me.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh, gotta reload, don't
ready
die.
to die.
You know what I've been forgetting?
We did it! Let's go!
I was about to say, you know what we've been forgetting? My grenades.
Woo!
Let's go!
Yeah!
Why am I in third person now?
I don't know. I have a backpack on.
We did awesome!
I like the music in this round.
Oh, you killed the boss. Nice.
Oh,
Good job.
I got the last hit. I exploded him. Like a rain money? We get a lot of money for that? Because we killed the boss finally?
I think so.
Victory.
Let's go. Meow, 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 meow.
Now I have to play Tragic Kingdom. Okay. Oh, spoopy.
Ooh.
I
That
watched
does not look like a kingdom.
Killer Clowns from Outer Space the other day. You know, the really, like the old one from the 80s or something like that. It was so silly.
It sounds like it would be silly rather than like scary or anything.
Like I think they meant it to be a horror film because clowns, but it was silly.
I find
They
a
tried
lot
their
of
best.
movies back there more silly than anything, just because when you see the killer or any of the special effects, they just look so bad.
It's true.
Nothing wrong with it. It's just that's how it works.
Yeah. And some of the writing is not good. Like they had an idea but forgot to write a plot.
Oh well, right?
You are here to clean out Zeds. And
Clean
here
it
come
out?
the first targets. Eyes open.
Okay, wait, we're cleaning?
Over my shoulder. Knew a guy in Sydney. with some
You're
slick
looking at this mess, right? I ain't not.
Oh! Oh right. Zombies.
Oh yeah, that's the thing, isn't it?
Heads up. Reloading.
Man, this is a big difference from
To pieces.
an hour and a half ago, isn't it?
Yeah. I think we got the learning curve. It's what works for us. Turns out a rocket launcher that heals.
And a battle axe
Reloading.
that slices.
Want to be honest, I wouldn't have seen that coming.
The healing rocket
How
launcher.
mean was
Yeah.
that thing?
Behind you.
Thank you, Bruce. Oi.
I'm almost level 8. Let's go.
Don't touch me.
Yeah, don't touch the Kaiko.
What?
Fight the foobs.
Yeah, fight the foobs. He's still coming after me though. Whoa. Good boy.
My God.
Unload my clip into his face.
Is that why he has no face?
That's why he has no face.
Last one. Get to the indicated pod for resupply.
I love doing that at the end. I hate only having the shovel. We could probably, like, if we make a new menu,
Mm-hmm.
we can probably
Everyone in
increase
one
the
piece?
waves.
Oh. over this.
I'm sure we can handle more than 4 waves at a time.
Probably. There's a generator close to the light. Oh, close by to light up the cardinal. Oh, so I
I
have to
already
have
turned it
my
on.
flashlight on?
Kingship,
Not hold on.
how's everyone?
Hello. You need
No.
ammo. That's it.
Yeah, I turned the generator on already.
Okay.
Oh goodness, don't stand in the water!
Wait. Whoa.
Come over here, come over here.
Why did we ever leave our games?
You can activate, well, you can use these buttons. I might have already.
Last chance.
Well,
I have to power.
probably not.
What are you gonna do?
Well, I probably should have pressed the button. Oh, yeah, nice. Are we both wearing sunglasses?
Yes.
Get back to work. All
Nice.
Zeds inbound.
Well, threats are inbound. Sounds good to me.
Oh, they're all up there. Hello, friends and zombies. Oh, I got a zombie behind me.
And the Zeds fled red.
Hey. Nope. Everybody, party's over here. Party's not where Kaiko is. Yep, no party where Kaiko is. If you
Nope.
want a party, you come over to me.
I am party pooper. Nobody likes to party here. Ooh. Ooh.
I will party with all of you. All of... That's... I defeat you, Kaiko.
It's okay.
Ben, down you go.
Good
God,
job.
these spiders are so gross.
Yeah.
Nasty.
Love my guns.
Who are you people? Wolfie!
Who are you people?
Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Those down there.
All organic. Fit.
Thank you. Welcome in, raiders.
Be in that grenade. Oh, the grenade ran. Oh, hello, Rocket.
If you haven't been here before, I'll get this out. I'm everyone's favorite, only a little broken, misfit demon from the underworld. Murasaki Kaiko desu.
Alright.
Yosuku, onegaishimasu. Hi, what were you playing? Code Vein.
Let's get you
I want to finish
Oh,
that one.
Code Vein Sun.
Yeah, I like that game.
I've only
Maybe
beat
we're
it
doing
once.
so well, the Zeds are regrouping.
Are you
Played
playing?
it.
You're playing Code Vein with Moo, right?
Yeah. It's terrible multiplayer, but
Yeah. That
Yeah.
it certainly is.
still a really good game, though.
I think
I'm good to go.
Ugh, almost. Still need a little bit of money.
But I want to try this weapon. Actually, I probably should have.
I guess I could get a... It doesn't do a lot of damage.
It's too quiet, people. I
I
don't
want
like
one
it.
that does a lot of damage.
I got this.
I like the medic missile. Oh! Now that's interesting.
Yeah, I saw it, but it weighs 9 pounds. The battle axe weighs 10 pounds. I can only hold 15 pounds. So
Hmm,
You know,
that makes sense.
I'm about to shut the pod.
Okay, shut the
for a
pod.
melee weapon, I basically have to use my little knife.
You're almost done with Code Vein? I played a little
nice.
bit after I played with Moo,
Pod's closed.
but I got lost and I couldn't figure anything out, so I stopped.
How's
Oh,
everyone for
were
ammo?
you in the bright white area?
I don't remember at this point. I just remember I couldn't figure out where to go next.
If you're in the area that's bright white, that makes sense. Oh, I can pick my buzzsaws back up! Oh, I love this gun already.
nice, eh, for a chainsaw man?
Down you go.
Oi! Like, you get crits with your chainsaw thingy. Buzzsaw.
Start your warm-up.
This cat's got claws.
Oh wait, so I'm still still need to reload.
The only downside is I have to find out where the song went.
Watch me. I'm reloading.
What happened to the lights?
I guess the generator died?
Oh,
That makes sense.
ah.
Run away.
You know what? I still prefer the battle axe. Something about my buzzsaws being almost out of fuel.
To pieces.
Oh, that's fine.
What?
I can still jab them with it though.
Oh, thank you.
Not so.
Woo. I'm getting bullied. Ooh.
There you are.
And the Z went red.
Look really ill. I see it. Jimmy, here. Now I'm rocking.
Glad to see you made it through.
Woo.
Make the and gear up.
Alright, this is a fun weapon.
Crazy
Nice.
shit.
It's fun shooting the buzzsaws. I wish I had more ammo though.
Is Killing Floor 2? It is. Remember way back when it first came out? Oops, that I've never played it before. This is our first time.
Yeah.
Ammo check.
I'm very much enjoying it.
All good.
How did I get rid of... I don't want a shovel. Alright, it's rocket launcher time.
Do you have any extra money? Like 200 that I could have?
More to be done, but so far so good.
Here you go.
Thank
Does
you.
Google still exist? Might buy him at this rate.
Bam! I upgraded my eviscerator.
The eviscerator. Alright. Yeah, the cathedral and the burning town as well. One more map
Maybe
are
we're
super
doing so well,
puzzling.
the Zeds are regrouping.
There's puzzles in it?
Hurry up.
Just
Zeds are getting
kill the
closer.
things.
Blah.
Kill the things,
No
keep Scoob
puzzles.
alive.
Brain empty.
Feel
Stab.
like it's time to get
Actually,
in
I can't really stab with this, and I couldn't
All
stab
that
with
on
the
the
satellite. That's the point.
Do it, mes amis.
I love the clone.
Shut that.
Banging one in.
My boots?
I
Your
forgot to
face.
reload. Bam! No legs for you.
That's nice of him to just walk right past me. I appreciate that. Not gonna lie.
Die! Die by buzzsaw!
Wait.
Heads up! Reloading!
Oh, there's another one.
Slice the boom boom!
Bye.
It is not happy.
Quite good start. Now
Excuse
finish
me.
the job.
You die, please?
Allez.
Bang! I can't see, but I'm shooting anyway. Oh, my health is low.
Hang on, let me switch. Oh. Good. Boy! Get the hell off me.
I'll leave this little guy to you. I'm going for the big guy back there.
Easy as pie.
Just bye.
There are buzzsaws all over the place. I'm loving this game so
Boom.
much. It's so good.
What?
What's better, buzzsaw or chainsaw? Let's find out.
And I love it.
Oh, thanks for getting my back.
Feeling good as new, love.
Good as new, love. Hit. Oh, I
Oh,
need to
only
kill
one
myself.
buzzsaw left. And look, there's a whole bunch of buzzsaws over this way.
Ugh.
And I wonder where they all came from. Crazy lizards shooting buzzsaws like they're going out of style.
A big battle coming up.
That is pretty cool. You can pick them back up.
Investment.
Yeah. And there's one up there. Like, my goodness.
Everyone survived.
Said Island is
Kicking
another
ass.
dandy
I
map?
like it.
Hmm. Dandy in a good way, or?
I hope so. Oh, I can pick up. Oh, there's a never mind. That teddy bear did not look like a good teddy bear.
Bonjour.
In this
Come get
place?
your tools of trade.
Refill that, refill this, refill that, refill this, this.
Oh, really? I can only upgrade the Eviscerator once?
Final
Huh,
choice
how
is
about that?
enemies on the scope.
Yeah, might as well.
Maybe
Alright.
I'll get a snake that goes up my
How about a
leg,
nail gun,
up my
too?
back and over my shoulder.
Perfect.
Knew a guy in Sydney with some slicking skills.
I'm about to shut the pod.
That. So that.
We all okay?
We all okay.
Time's up.
This looks like a
Go
fun
kill some
place, huh?
Zeds.
Oh, this is the boss wave.
Yeah. This guy. Ugh. This
Don't
one-
worry, I've got range attacks this time. The sounds of a ravenous spooky. For me, there's nothing ravenous about a nail gun.
You can eat this RPG if you would like.
Not so chemical romance.
Boy. How did that go right through him?
You look really weird.
You know what? I'm perfectly fine with him biting me as long as he's not biting you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured that wasn't gonna do anything.
Ammo here.
Eee. What's this thing do? I'm gonna push this button. There's nothing. Not a real button.
Fuck, you won't dare.
Hi. Don't
I
bite.
have no more armor.
Kill the boobs. Kill the guy. Let's go. He's almost dead. Woo!
He got eviscerated.
Yes, he did.
By the way, I ran out of eviscerator ammo.
That's okay. I had 2 rockets left. So. Pro boss kill. Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. I think I found my new favorite weapon. But like a bee.
I'm getting better at the healing bit.
You are.
The rocket
We're gonna-
helps.
The rocket does help. Alright,
What was the
why
next
don't we do airship?
airship?
Yeah,
Okay, that one
let's
looks
work our way
cool.
down the list.
Sounds good to me.
Seeing like an FIM 92 Stinger. I'm presuming that's a submachine gun. It sounds like a submachine gun.
I would have no idea.
I have no idea either.
I know your basic
You're...
Call of Duty ones. No, I don't even know those. Never mind.
Oh, it's a portal air defense system.
You're proud of us? Oh, thank you.
Yeah! Definitely getting better.
Two more levels and we get a new perk.
Oh yeah, do we want to leave this so that we can increase the length of the waves?
Sure.
So, exit to full menu.
Okay,
Nope,
that's
it
this
doesn't.
one.
Thrash a lot.
Confirm. What? Confirm it.
And then I want to create party with a Kaiko Desu.
It's me.
Don't wear it out! Create a match. Medium. Play online now. Creating. You want to try it? Were you able to join with me? Nope.
I did come up that I needed to input a password, so let's see.
Same password. Infrared surface air rocket, I believe. Oh, fun.
Let's find out.
Oh, looks like you're there. That's
Yeah.
good. You know what perk you're gonna get for level 10?
Let me see. Let's see. Adrenaline shot. All your healing increases player movement speed by 10% for 5 seconds. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Or increase magazine capacity of perk weapons 50%. Ooh.
And your move speed by 10.
Yeah.
I'm gonna, my choices are Vampire, which just heals 3 points of health for every Zed I kill with perk weapons, and attack 25% faster with perk weapons, or Butcher, attack 20% faster and do 20% more damage with perk weapons.
Dang.
I'm going after Butcher.
I might do Combatant Doctor then. That way I don't have to reload as much.
Oh, that's fair.
Moon base. Ooh. We're going to the moon.
To the moon!
7 waves.
Oh, we are.
Alright.
I think we can survive 7.
Mm-hmm.
Zed are close. Safety's off.
Oh.
What did you do?
Punch the monitor.
Whatcha?
Just get out of here.
Feeling like it's time to get another tack.
No one starts
Oh,
flying, okay?
zombies.
Another one!
So, question for you, Time. When we upgrade other classes, are we able to use perks from them as well, or no?
That's a good question.
Because there's one that I had a particular interest, which increases how much weight you can carry.
Watch me. I'm reloading. My boots? Your
I mean, if you can't, that's obviously reasonable.
Yeah, but it would be really... Woo, big boy.
Alright, I got my new friend. Hey, we're gonna be friends! We're gonna be friends! Yeah, we're friends!
Who's out there? Ba-ba-ba.
Thank you for the healing.
Welcome. Sword guy off my back. Get out of here. Bugger.
lovely.
Now I'm rocking.
Oh, he jumped.
I did. Hey, did you record it? Did
Nice.
you please tell me you recorded it then?
You speak Callie's time? Let's go.
I like it when everyone makes
Do you use
love
other
loud.
class weapons while playing, like, your
Nope, nope.
increased weight?
Whoa. Is this a low gravity area? No.
Oh my
it is.
goodness!
It is! I jumped way up and I was confused for a second. I like
Everyone
that.
in one piece?
Glad you made it back. Don't bleed on anything.
That up. I need to get more money.
Wait, I didn't get a lot of money in this one.
Yeah, me either.
We're almost out of time. Make your choices.
Ammo
You
check.
can use
Ammo,
other
please,
class
stop.
weapons while playing other classes, like, your increased weight should work. So it does, so some things do transfer over them?
He didn't record it. He just screenshot the time.
Last
No,
chance.
thanks!
I have to power down the pod.
Don't apologize.
We all okay?
I can't speak for Kaiko, but I'm
Yeah,
pretty
yeah,
sure,
yeah.
yeah.
Don't apologize.
Yeah,
That's huge.
Pod's closed.
that means that you got
Difference.
faster than 757 on Jump King. To me, that's insane. Oh, hello, spiders. That's insane.
Yes.
Berserker level 9.
Nice.
Doesn't fit. No, it did. Wait, you got 659? That's insane.
Dang.
Sheet, get this off
Good
me.
job, Big. Proud of you.
For real.
Kaito,
Your history! That's how you get this belly rockin'.
Yeah. Listen there.
quite the
It's
heck.
Kaboom,
the biggest
boom.
of bigs. Congratulations. Everyone, free cheers for Big.
Yes. 6:59. Kaboom, boom.
Get to the indicated pod for resupply.
To the pod. You got it, lady.
No one died that time.
No one died.
Merveilleux.
Yeah, hip, hip. Hooray!
Yeah.
We're getting, like, no money now. I wonder if
I
that's
know.
the difference between, like, long and stuff.
Takes longer to level up
Come
the.
on,
get the
Zeds.
weapons we
Not
want.
Shooting you's making me twitch.
I think the trade-off is we get more EXP because we're fighting more and more enemies.
Yeah.
Don't get bonus damage while using other class weapons. Oh, okay, but it does benefit to mix sometimes.
But at this rate, it's
Yeah.
gonna take me forever to get my rocket launcher.
I know.
Aiming for you, Zeds.
I need another 1,000 for my axe.
Yeah, I need 1,000 for it.
How much did your rocket launcher cost?
1,000. Or no, hang on. Actually, I think it might be 16,000.
Come and get your tools of trade.
Yeah, 16,000.
How much do you
I
have?
mean, I'm sorry, 1,600.
Zeds are getting
Yeah.
closer.
I have
I've
263.
got plenty.
Where'd all your money go?
I didn't get
Glad
much.
you made it back.
Wow, you really didn't get much.
I buy enough for my armor and resupply my.
Oh yeah, 'cause you have to buy ammo, so that's
Everyone in one
why.
piece?
Yeah, the main gun. Right to pieces.
As long as we don't have to fight a boss in the middle of this, I'll be happy.
Why do these guys always come to me?
Oh, the ones with the one sword? Careful, you got Chubby behind you.
Here.
Hmm.
What are we here for, girls?
Ew.
This is my set of stairs! You don't cross!
You shall not pass and all that.
Oh, they're definitely trying to pass.
Love my guns.
Oh, but if we
Love
find
my
the other
guns.
weapons around the area, we can sell them for more money.
Oh, that's a good point.
So if we kill every enemy but say one, then we can...
Got you, monster.
Jump, jump, jump around.
look around.
Oop.
Walking, shambling money incoming.
What is armor? I always get the feeling like I shouldn't even bother buying armor.
I don't think you need to.
I lose it all anyways if it's not making a difference in my survivability. Alright, let's not kill the... Don't kill the last one. Let's look around for some of these weapons.
Okay.
Because if not, I am not getting my weapon, and you're probably not getting yours.
Yeah. I don't pick up a lot.
Okay, I'm not seeing any weapon crates either. Is that you?
That was you. Apparently found one.
I don't see one. Oh, I see it. Just laying on the floor.
I like those low gravity jumps.
Yeah, the short one. Boing!
That spider is chasing you all over.
Yeah, oh, yeah, it is. I'll break his skull in a bit.
Sounds good to me.
There should be more than one.
I saw just the one ammo crate I picked up.
Anyone here? No.
I could go with other class weapons. You get the class experience. The weapons connect to Naruhodo.
Alright. Should I just kill this thing?
Yeah, might as well.
Alright, you guys have your usefulness.
Come see me. The pod's safely open.
Oh, I'm right by the pod.
Nicely done.
Oh, nice.
You know how to stay alive out there. A good instinct.
Well, I can give you some money. How much more do you need for
Yep, I got it.
Nice.
We all still
I have
dead?
35 to give you.
Feeling great. Rock on!
I still need 1,000. Where I can
I
get
will
there.
give you all the money that I get in the meantime.
Okay. I mean, as long as I have before the boss, that's all that's important.
Trade.
Yeah.
Wee. Wee.
I probably should have went with the Eviscerator because I seem to do better with the Eviscerator, but I just really like the
I
axe.
still prefer a demon hunter show.
I think that's fair.
You earned the money.
Blah.
Now spend it.
I did spend it, lady. You didn't pay me very much.
Last chance.
Yeah, you gotta pay us more to kill things. Buying armor for the later waves than the first couple, you know, that's actually a good idea, Time.
Money goes.
Protect the area.
Like, obviously, I'm gonna want the armor for the boss. Wait, ooh, this is how we get some extra money.
Yeah, I need the armor for the boss, because it's harder to keep you alive without it. In the beginning.
What you putting there, mate?
Why do you have so much health? Out of my way!
Reloading!
We gotta get to the area so that we can get additional monies.
You're dead. See it.
We run to the area.
I just watched a whole bunch of the zombies get thrown.
Nice.
Get off me.
Spiders.
So it sounds like we want to kill the enemies when they're in the zone.
Time to play.
Okay.
Cause that seems...
Which
Which kind of sucks because the zone's so small.
Big fish! Nice.
Oh hey, we got big chainsaw guy.
Lovely. Not so chemical, woman.
How you get this belly rocking?
Woohoo.
Good as new, love. This cat's got
Can I stop being burned by acid?
Work. Area
Right.
relatively secure.
Cake.
Oh!
Cakewalk.
You're staying in one piece.
198.
That's
Jesus,
right.
it's gonna take me forever.
Keep it up.
Well, I got
The
1,000.
trading controls and upgrade
Alright, I'll
your
try
gear.
not to buy armor this
She'll be
time.
on
I'll
us
put
any second.
ammo. Just do
There you go.
ammo. Oh,
All yours.
thank you. You
I
got
said I
fun.
got 1,000.
Yeah.
I think I get a lot of the money because you also get money whenever you kill something. And if I'm getting a lot of the kills,
ammo check.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ammo fully stocked. Thanks.
Fully stocked.
I like
Nice.
how I rarely have to use my healing syringe anymore. Yay, health regen!
Romaru, welcome back. How are you today?
Kurumaru,
No one ever
hello!
does anything interesting anymore. People People don't
Yeah.
take the time to dress up.
People don't take the time to dress up.
Yeah.
Who's that guy?
Hurry up.
It's
Zeds
okay.
are getting closer.
This big statue.
He looks like somebody who needs a battle axe to the face.
Yeah,
I need more
I can
cash.
see that.
More Zeds on the scope.
Yeah.
Back to it, mes amis.
Mes amis.
Yep. Yep.
Where you coming from?
Yeah.
Where you coming from?
Sad and rich.
Over here?
Yay, new friend!
Ooh, over there too. Yeah. Au revoir.
Oh,
Watch out! It's right!
Invisible!
invisible doesn't mean I can't hit them!
Feeling.
Whee! Wow, they don't like you.
Don't. Wait. Take off me.
Hey, fight me! Not Kaiko!
Eee.
Shit!
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Okay, let's count the keys.
Alright, chainsaw
That
guy's
is
dead.
my head.
Oh wait, my jump it chose the broken. Is it a broken class? I just chose a class that I can fix things with. Whee! Nice kill. It's more broken now because I have Kaiko helping.
I helped.
I mean, you're doing a lot, so yeah.
Ooh. 13 more. Done.
Swing! Bada bada!
There's a cloaked Zed here somewhere.
Not anymore. Now she's dead. There's just bodies flying in.
Reloading.
Look, I do what I do well.
Reloading.
Where
Cut
is
them
the
to
last
pieces.
one? Here you are. It's Tubby Boy.
That was the last one.
That
Get
was.
to the indicated pod for resupply.
I'm gonna start buying armor now.
You really
Hey, ammo.
shredded that flesh bound back there.
What's ammo?
Impressive.
You eat it?
Somebody eats it.
The zombies! You just have to force feed it to.
Yep.
Speaking of food, I want pumpkin pie!
Ooh. That
I
sounds
love
good.
pumpkin pie.
Mm-hmm.
Ammo here.
Buy armor! Okay,
We're in danger.
Oh, your armor seen better
get a
days.
shotgun called the Doomstick!
Your boomstick.
No, Doomstick!
Or doomstick.
Final choices,
Doom.
people.
The
Enemies on the
Doom!
scope.
Great that.
Wait! The Hemo Clobber is a melee weapon that for both of
Kinship.
us?
How's everyone?
And
That's funny!
you hit people with it.
I'm about to shut the pod.
But I should not be in melee.
Come and get
I
your
know that
tools.
about
No.
me.
But it means that I can use that weapon and level up myself as a medic and as my current class.
Oh, fair point.
It's always midnight summer, exactly. Except I don't eat all I want. Excuse me, you're in the way. We have to defend the same point. I don't get two of those.
Thanks for the boost. Hello. Excuse me.
Oh, they want us to go back to the area we defended last time.
I'm on my way back. Ooh, get off me. Excuse me.
Starve the beast to free the people. No, I must eat.
Alright.
And Donkus, is the Berserker broken? I mean, against bosses, it seems like Kaiko's the broken one.
Yeah, as long as I have a rocket.
I'm not gonna argue with the rocket, that's for sure.
Watch me. I'm reloading.
Phone call? Okay. The only downside to the low gravity is when I get sent flying, I really go flying now.
This cat's gone cool.
It's going.
I'm almost completely out of armor already.
Yeah, the armor doesn't last long, but
Well, it lasts longer for you.
that's true as long as I keep jumping. Ooh.
How mean was that thing?
The slow motion, by the way, makes it really fun to dodge rockets.
I like to use it as an opportunity to get some headshots in. As long as I'm not dying.
Fantastic work. Area remains unbreached.
Does it? Okay.
Apparently.
Nice.
Pandemonium, thank you for the raid! Wow, we're both getting a lot of raids today. What are you doing? What are you playing?
Feeling cut up?
Yes! Murder!
Murandin.
Easy.
Rest. Your
Awesome, awesome, please! I recognize that name. You.
You took some hits
Won't
there.
explode if I shoot too
yourself
close. Yeah, sometimes I just panic shoot.
Oh,
What's
that's
the
interesting to know. We'll bounce off their head.
But it still does damage, not a hodo. There were a couple times where I wondered why it didn't explode. I guess that makes sense.
We too much human for you, Zeds.
Yep, and
Kaylin, I hope you have a great stream. Sent some of my people your way. Yes, and thank you. What you play? What you do? Tell me, 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 tell me. Tell me.
Maybe I'll get a snake
I
that
know,
goes
just
up
read
my
it.
leg, up my back, and over my shoulder. You a guy
Yes.
slicking skills.
Medical weapon. I do doctor things. Yes, yes, doctor.
It looks, you know,
Last chance. I have to power down the pod.
if a doctor came out with that, I would be terrified, I'm not gonna lie.
How we all
Okay, time for your injection.
I've got plenty.
Yeah, I do doctor things. I doctor now. I good doctor.
Yes.
Doctor things!
No one starts.
I your doctor. Well, my first patient's head blew up.
Well, you know, what are you gonna do, right?
Dead unsteady.
I don't like spiders.
What do you? Siren. Oh.
I don't know how doctor things work, but I'm doing them right.
Oh my damn ear.
Ew, get out of my face. Gross.
Hey, I'm gonna do the less important doctoring thing. You're drawing yourself in the Zoom style along with some characters from that web comic at the beach. Oh, that's exciting.
Bye.
Alright, I'll stop fooling around and do less doctory things. I'll leave the doctoring to you.
Thank you.
Be a doctor. I'm playing, for people who don't know, I'm playing a berserker. I'm definitely not a doctor.
Don't worry, I'm a doctor.
What's the hangover?
Especially
Missile launcher.
my haircut it does express I'm a doctor.
Lovely.
Every doctor has mohawk, everybody knows that.
I would trust the doctor with a mohawk.
Same. Boom, boom, boom.
Spend wisely. You've got got a real fight ahead.
Yeah, we got a real fight ahead now.
Boss
I
round?
like it when everyone makes
Chainsaw
fun.
guys have an explosive immunity. You're better off bouncing rockets off their head to kill them. Oh! Interesting to know.
Oh.
Oh, what I know is, it's
We're
collaborative.
kicking ass. I like it.
Yes.
Yeah, I hear ya.
We're almost out of time. Make your
The kitty's
choices.
meowing at me.
Let's talk. They'll be on us any second.
Meow. Upgrade this more? No. Okay.
I bought a deagle!
Hurry up. Zeds are getting closer.
Well, let me fill my ammo up! Somebody wasted 3 rounds!
I wonder who that was.
Wasn't me!
Break time's over. Get back.
I'm
to
only
work.
gonna use the deagle
All
if you
Zeds
die.
inbound.
Here comes the boss.
And I'm really hoping you. Oh, it's. Oh. That's boring. We already killed him.
Your incessant gobbling of
Yeah, he's
mud.
kind of easy.
I will exterminate you.
Except for he does like to come right after me.
Nice.
Anyone about to drop dead?
I'm good to go.
I'm good to go.
Where is
Can't
he?
fix a Zed.
Where is he?
I don't know, he sounded a little far
I
away.
scared you. Don't hide.
He sounds
We're
close.
not hiding!
Where are you?
Let's
There.
go.
He's on his way up. He's over there.
You want guns?
Oh, evil doctor!
Is this
I prefer the good doctor.
submit
I
to
heard
me?
he's quite nice.
You're my new specimen.
Don't kick me.
Yeah, kick me instead!
All organic.
It was amusing to test your
Where'd he go?
defenses a little.
Fell down.
Now I shall actually try.
Oh, I knocked him down, okay.
We need you fighting feet.
Wow, he is dying
Face.
very
Now
quickly.
you can face new attacks. I have plans to meet.
Hi!
Stay.
What are you doing? Oh, you zapping!
Your face.
He was doing no damage to me.
I'll burn your lungs to ashes.
Gotta run, Victory Stream, and you wanna take care of yourself.
Reloading.
No, if you're gonna grab anyone, grab me, because you don't actually do damage to me, but you do damage to Kaiko, and I'd rather you not hurt Kaiko.
Yeah, no hurt the Kaiko.
Where is he again? Oh, you're, doing weird stuff in the corner. Okay.
Weirdo.
Dying on me.
Jesus.
Oh, I died!
Defeat is inevitable.
I got him.
Kill!
Just jump around, fire rocket.
I hit level 10.
Let's go.
Did you?
No.
Aw.
I gotta be
Oh my
close
God.
though. Yeah, I'm
You
not too
should
far
be.
away.
You were never that far behind me.
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna presume you got the kill, because I was taking a nap.
Yeah. Either he did a lot of damage or we didn't take any heals from my rocket.
I don't know.
Nice kills. I like the moon-based one. The jumping was a lot of fun.
It was. Oh yeah, we never did airship, so we should
Airship. Yes.
Little kitty, I know my lap is comfortable, but you have a kitty bed for a reason. You're supposed to sleep in the kitty bed. So Berserker used to be broken because it could tank and DPS at the same time. I feel like I am tanking sometimes.
Yeah. You negate most of
Ladies
it.
and gentlemen, welcome aboard.
Alright, well, I don't want vampire, I want butcher. I gotta let Kaiko do some of the healing.
Yes, please.
But you can use this painting to
Do you want me to
imagine
swap
my
off
handsome
of my
business as I
skirmisher
keep
so I'm
you
not
safe
regenerating
from
health
afar.
then?
Yes, far, afar. Yes.
No,
regardless
it's
of
fine.
where
Are we-
I am,
are we
need to
looking
get
for
back to my
collectibles?
island
Are
in
there
the channel.
collectibles?
But there are some
Oh.
problems. The ship is not in great
I'm gonna
shape.
grab
pretty
my
sure some
Kaiko blanket
Zeds are
so that
already
I
on board.
can be warm.
With your help, we should nip
Love
it
the
all in the
blankets.
bud. Ready,
I do
lads
too.
and lasses? Then
They're
let's
so warm.
carry on!
Yeah, didn't know that they're collectibles. Are they in every level?
Why are they highlighted green
For
like,
each
like
map,
everything
there are
else?
10 or so. Oh.
10?
Feds. I've got
Oh!
something for you.
Remember the money necklaces that you seen before?
Bye.
There.
Shovel to the face.
Yeah! I attack 20% faster now. Look at my attack speed! Let's go! Let's
Ooh.
go! Sometimes it's the dodge symbol. Yeah! We saw the dodge symbol necklace!
Oh, those are collectibles? I wasn't sure how to pick them up.
Oh! Do you shoot them or do you pick them up?
Ugh. God, I bet that stuff that he throws up just smells terrible.
Probably.
Oh! Shit, I'm blind.
Hey buddy! Hey buddy! No hurt Kaiko! We
Yep.
fight! Me and you!
Off limits.
Done for a man with one
I love the attack speed of my weapon now. Oh, you have to shoot them. I was right.
I didn't want to waste bullets. Well, lesson learned.
Well, that's true. We were at the beginning and we didn't know what we were doing.
Well played.
Yeah.
Heart is open. Time for commerce.
Wide open.
Good work keeping each other alive, ladies and gents.
Thanks.
Oh, what did he say to you?
Good work keeping each other alive.
Oh yeah, that's right, because you know the healing heals.
I do.
He told me I was a real team player,
Yeah.
which is probably for like assists. You used to get smack drunk and play this game in college.
I thought
I
working for
believe it.
Orsin would pay more than this.
I found out during the wave transition the game won't kill you.
I still prefer a demon hunter show.
That looks like it's gonna hurt a lot if we get caught in it.
Yeah, that's why I was like, no. What do you do?
I need more cash. What's new, Anna?
Hmm.
Is that a collectible up there?
Look like it. Look like something
Hey,
special.
I found a collectible!
Look at you.
Part's done, boys. Like I said,
Incoming.
maintenance issues. I've been powering
Weld and repair. Use the welder on the machine. We don't have a welder.
blown out in the process.
A welder.
Pull them out, and you fix them with your welder. Sizzle, sizzle. Chop, chop, my boy. Chop dino therms and infracells are dropping the output to the mega thrusters. You know what?
I mean, I'll go over there, but I don't think we can do anything. Oh, we do have a welder!
Follow.
Good work.
My boots, your face.
I need you to repair the self-sealing stem bolts. They don't seem to self-seal anymore.
He sounds so excited about that. I tried equipping the welder before and it wasn't working.
Ay.
Good work, everyone.
Why do you guys hit me every time I'm doing this?
The Jeffries tube compressors are seeing a big dip in efficiency. Oh, get over there.
The
and
what? So
sort
who's
them
it?
out.
Apparently they self-seal, but they're not doing that, so... don't kill all the enemies just yet, though. We want to finish repairing everything.
Okay, I mean, we have 11 yet. I can just loop him for a little bit.
That's fair.
Big boy.
Done.
Job. All systems good as new.
All systems goes new.
Yeah.
Good deal. I'm gonna pick up his ammo.
Die! 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 Oh, I cut him in half with a shovel. Okay. You should heal.
Yeah, good idea. Yeah.
Oh, I'm on fire! I don't really care.
I got you anyway.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
There you are. He's not dead yet.
No. I was pushing him.
Oh,
Push.
get to the pod. You got it, sir.
Looks like the Undertaker will be bored today. Fine work, ladies and
How
gentlemen.
much money do you need for your rocket?
Like 600.
Okay.
I should have brought my camera.
You love
Kept
the
it
event
this
skins
place.
for the enemies?
Clothes, make it the man. Or in the case of armor, keep it the man
There you
alive.
Cool.
Yes.
Thank
Buy
you.
some.
Buy this.
There's heaps of vinyl around, but nothing to play it on.
And I'll take whatever you got left.
I have 0.
That makes sense.
Wave 2? Yeah, I don't need any armor yet.
Here I am, risking my life, and still poor. Merde.
Yeah, still poor. Oh, that's what happens. That's what happens, me.
I press
Ooh,
buttons!
10.
Whee! I'm changing
I
my
thought working
heading!
for Ozin would pay more than this.
Yes, I picked my level 10
Show
perk.
them how we treat turnstile jumpers.
I went with the perk that increases my
Let's talk.
attack
He'll be
speed.
on us any second.
Because, well, attack speed and damage. Because how couldn't I?
I'm still not level 10 yet, but I think I'm close.
Well, because you get EXP for
Ah.
healing people, too. That's why I wondered if you wanted me to turn my perk off so that you could do more healing.
I see, I understand. Up. Myself.
Slice them to
Because
bits.
I get to... I think I mostly double up on mine because I'm using melee weapons. And because I get EXP for kills that are close to me. And for using, well, and for my weapons.
Bits. This was fun. Ah.
Anyway. It wins.
I'm on fire.
Freak?
Oh,
Is it
that's why.
Alex Freak?
What?
I'm trying to
Oh.
read a name.
Wait, what?
Alex Freak.
Nice.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Move it, lads. The
Eat
party
lead.
time is
Or
right.
whatever
Can I
these
have
bullets are made of.
150?
Yes. E. Yeah.
Thank you.
We all still win.
Oh, you actually gave me 200.
Yeah, that's okay.
I'm good to go.
To go.
Maybe
I just
we're
need
doing so
ammo
well
and some
since that's our
bullets.
regrouping.
Almost up to 10. I know, it's just like a sliver away.
Here we go.
Ba-bam.
Nah.
No time for skimping, lads. Invest in some protective garments, like a metal card piece.
Your mom's a lad.
What?
Keep saying lads.
Oh.
As if girls don't play video games.
Team check. How's everyone?
I'm alright.
I'm gonna eat bullets for that. That's okay.
Yeah!
In danger of looking like a
There's a
champion.
collectible that's down there.
Oh,
I
nice.
still prefer a demon on the show.
Look alive, lads. The nasties are moving up towards
To the purple.
main deck.
You got it.
I need you to keep it clear. I suggest using violence. Yes.
Violence? I'm good with
I'm
that.
all for using violence.
Come on, Zeds. Not shooting you is making me twitchy.
Ow.
Feeling her touch.
Thank you.
Reloading.
Oh boy.
We've got a strike.
I locked the door.
That door's going to go soon.
Yee.
My boots. Your face.
Ah, yeah.
I'm sorry, I'll stop locking the door on the enemies now.
You're okay.
Watch me. I'm reloading.
There's
Well,
no
if you
love.
insist.
Remember to heal yourself. Oi.
Also, make sure to kill these guys inside the purple.
This is it. Just gonna go ahead and try to live first.
I'm coming down.
Leave me alone. I know. Listen, you the one that built the ship that has few paths to travel. God, I feel slow. Oh, I wasn't sprinting.
Where are
Just
you?
leisurely I'm coming back up.
Oh my goodness.
I had to loop some
You're on the
guys.
other side of the ship.
Yeah.
I was trying to get in front of you so that I could help.
Heads up. Reloading.
Who's been touching my
I'm coming back.
They're freezing. Anyway, the sensors are...
Me.
Don't kill them there.
Get
Don't kill them there.
off me. I'm not trying. I can't move. Ooh,
Out of the way.
Now where's my love?
Like shooting them. Lovely. Nice.
Oh, they broke the door down. That's upsetting.
Yeah.
You're making progress. Just keep up with the killing.
Robots now.
Yeah. I was giving them a few good old shoves.
Ah, yes, that looks like nearly the last of them, ladies and gents. But now, occupiers get sloppy. Oh,
He goes.
your work.
Okay, we can kill them anywhere now.
Okay.
That's the last one.
Oh yeah, 250 for that? Man.
I mean, it's better than nothing. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter at this point.
You beat it again and you recorded this time? Was it the same time?
Oh, what time did you get this
Survival
time?
is what you are. Did you learn to be this hard, or did you come by it naturally? Let me put the glove on, yes.
Are you saying to me?
I found another. Eagle Eye Buki! Well, I'm not
Even
allowed to get-
faster. The video on Discord?
Dang!
These nasties mean business. I'd purchase some
Take that
armor if
perk.
I were you. Especially the cog piece, if you want to shoot.
You see any money food?
No. Do you?
Nope.
I'm rich.
Alright.
This place is so thin.
Take that perk. Do I have to do it at the thingy?
Can you pick your perks at those?
Ammo check.
Shops closed,
Oh.
lads. Back to work.
Alright.
That's fine, you can get one next wave.
I think it just gives
It
me the...
does. Yeah, it defaults to the one on the left.
Yeah, that's fine.
Siren!
So, ballroom dance?
Boy.
Swing! Bada bada!
Off with his head.
And the the rest of his body.
Nice.
You can't. Oh wait, you do. Oh, I have the extra move speed now from you. I'm surprised you're up this
Chemical
late.
romance.
I'm up this late because I'm with Kaiko.
Yeah, I stream pretty late. I sometimes have a hard time being punctual.
Serious damage.
I've got no issues with it. Oh, you want to cross the room?
This Kelly comes stomping in. I don't like these spiders, guys, though.
That's fine, I'll kill them all for you.
Thank you.
I mean, obviously, you're killing them too. Oh, I cut all of his spider legs off. Does that help?
That does help.
My boot.
Ah!
Easy as fun.
Ugh. Almost down, right?
Thank you for the heals.
You're very
Especially
welcome.
since now it gives me the extra move speed too.
Yes, don't.
Lovely.
Get off me.
Oh, he died.
Well played. Path
Oof.
is open. Time.
When it goes into slow-mo, it's a 360 no-scope hit with the gritty.
Escape menu is where you configure your perk. Oh, okay.
Ah.
We too much human for you, Zeds.
Too much human for you,
Let's
Zeds.
talk. They'll be on us any second.
Oh, hello. Let's see what I
To be done,
found.
but so far so good.
Feel that, feel that, feel that, feel that. You upgrade that yet? Alright, I'll save. Oh, and then
Help.
adrenaline shot.
When's the next band on? Come on, I'm bored.
I mean, honestly. Try that one. See. Also reload. Ooh,
Gotta keep a lookout for a
23.
turntable. There's heaps of vinyl around, but nothing to play it on.
there are heaps of vinyl around, are there?
Yes, it is. I need to get this ship's course set.
I would not.
All sorts of aeronautical stuff beyond your pay grade. And to do that, I
This is why I tie in a lot of things. Ooh, flashy light? What is that?
do the welding. Sizzle, sizzle with the fine stuff. Okay, up to it.
Let's
Do welding again? Alright,
Yeah.
let me try to do it this time.
I'm gonna wait for enemies to show up and I'm gonna blow them up.
Get him. Woo!
Hi guys! Oh, how are you all?
Spit spiders? Get out of here.
Okay, well that sucked. Boo! I'll provide protection for you while you're doing that.
I appreciate it, Holdy. That's a pretty cool welding thing. Can I hurt enemies with that? Because I think that would be cool.
Good work. Get to the starboard lower deck. No, wait. No. Oh, I'm frustrated. Just go. Move. It's one of the two. Fix whatever
It's
looks
one of the two you don't even know, guy.
Oh, there goes the head.
Yep. The headshots are satisfying.
Ooh.
I enjoy it. Ooh, run from him.
Run from who? Oh, that one.
Movement speed is great. Deadly welders
I
don't kill.
love-
That's too bad.
Found some
Nice
gas.
shot. Even that one dude, I'd love to try to kill
Watch
something
your
like
ear.
that.
Siren. My boots, your face.
Yep, my boots, your face. Wrong button, this one.
Sheet.
Oi!
Get this off me.
Denied!
Feeling cut up?
good.
Oh no, my kitty is needing me now. I just watched an enemy throw himself off the cliff.
fire runs through the ballroom, but it does, and it's burned out. Fix it! Move! Pull your hands up!
Spooky bread? What do you mean bread?
Get up now, lads.
Bread?
You're almost free and clear.
Making that bread.
Oh, yes. That's right, because I'm being needed, I am being turned into Bookie bread. Little kitty.
That's fair.
Don't turn me into Bookie bread.
The welder looks like a system itself.
All systems operational.
To be fair, even though the mission gives really... Oh my goodness, I almost got thrown off the cliff. Yeah, Bookie biscuits.
Yeah, you don't want that to happen again. The last time you got thrown off something.
Yeah, that was bad. Your rocket launcher is just insane.
I love it. To the pod? Where is it? Blue? Ah, upstairs.
Hi, little kitty. How are you?
Says it like we died before in this. Nope.
No, we're like super awesome now. I want to fight one of those bosses that we sucked at.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Nah, kiss the kitty.
Hmm.
What a selfie for.
Badasses? Mm-hmm. Did you find that groove? Yes.
Where's the action gone? I need to earn some money.
Earn some money. Need money to buy more bullets. To earn money to buy more bullets. To earn money.
Money? You want money?
No, no, no. My.
Have money! Have money! money! You know what?
Yay!
You know what? Where's outside? Outside's over this
I'm
way.
all fully stocked. Thanks.
Outside? Alright.
Come on, Zeds. Not shooting you is making
I'm
me
being turned
twitchy.
into bread again.
Not shooting you is making me twitchy. Oh.
Oh, don't stand there, don't stand there. You see this pipe here? It can throw you off the cliff.
Oh.
When you get to the atrium, pull the big lever. It will
Pull the lever.
but will take some time to reset. Safety protocols will disable it if any Zeds are in
I think we have to wait till he stops
stay
talking.
alert. Remember, stay alert. Good luck.
Good luck.
The system is ready. Pull the lever.
The lever lever.
The terrible Zeds. Yes, there are the Zeds in the basin. Get them out of there.
I picked up another gun. Bye.
How mean was that thing?
Oh, 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 oh. Get off me.
Too many Zeds! Too many Zeds!
Oh, how do you pull a lever?
We have to kill all the Zeds in the thing first.
We went over this. The Zeds will jam up the drain. So no Zeds.
So when it says ready, we can pull it.
And passes. Whatever, do it.
Okay. Wait.
Can you pull it now? Eesh.
I mean, it's green.
Why is there so many?
Ugh.
Almost done, mate. Trader Pod will open soon.
We can't kill them all though. Don't kill them all. Definitely don't.
No.
I like shooting them.
Oh, there's only 2 left.
Okay, one left. Hold on. Let's get him out of here.
Atrium! Yes, the plans are quick. Pull the lever before more Zeds get in the way.
I'll distract him.
Fantastic. That's all
Got
the
it.
water we need. Shut it off.
Good job.
Well
Woo.
played.
We the best. Boost it.
That was brilliant, Foos.
Helps to get them out of the area if you don't need them in the area.
True.
Little kitty. got my cuddly kitty.
Hit the boss wave.
I don't think witty repartee or a well-groomed toupee will be enough here, lads. Buy some ammo!
Alright.
Maybe we're doing so well as that's a regrouping.
Yeah, maybe we're doing so well that the Zeds are regrouping. That could be. That could be a thing.
What?
She said maybe we're doing so well that the Zeds are regrouping.
We got this.
Wonder who we could fight this time. Me and you won. Give me the one lady from the mech.
Oh yeah, she was fun. Not going in that door anymore.
No one ever wears anything.
Odds done, boys. Time to fight for your lives.
Alrighty.
Also, both female characters in the game.
I know, there's only two. Oh, just this guy again. You better have my buzzsaw.
He coming.
Oh, he's there. I see him.
The one in one piece? I'll fix you. We need your fighting feet.
Yeah, push him down, bully him.
Yeah, bully! Oh my goodness, hold on, I gotta do a little bit.
Down you go.
Bully! Oh goodness!
Man,
What's the hangover?
I don't think he healed fast enough.
I just watched my health go like 0. I thought I was bullying him. Turns out he was bullying me.
Ooh, he looks worse without his armor on.
It really does.
Ooh. Ooh, box.
I recommend not dying.
Yeah, I'm gonna try my best.
No one stops crying. I can't see.
The buzzsaw works a tad bit better against him.
You look really ill.
Oh, he does look ill. Other way, please.
Take puppy. I like
Ooh.
shooting them.
Move that.
Kaiko MVP!
Ooh!
You know, after playing Berserker for so long, I forget that those guys can grab you.
Bam! Down you go.
I love you seeing you shoot those guys at point
I
blank.
know. Don't pull me like that. Don't bite. That's rude. Okay.
You got this, you got this.
Play.
Did you run out of rockets?
I did.
My boots.
Uh-oh.
Yo.
It's okay. It's okay. I can do this.
Ammo to your right.
I saw that too. Perfect.
Or ammo right there. Which works even better.
Oh,
goodness.
Oh, boy. Okay. Run, Kaiko, run. Run, run, run.
Run, Kaiko!
Look, go, run. Reload.
2 shots! 2 shots are all you need!
Nice. Nearly dead.
Okay, 2 shots on the boss. Okay, maybe one more.
Woo!
Good job!
It was close.
You did it! Clap, 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 clap.
Thank you, thank you.
Hey, you can't say that I'm carrying.
Down to 45 health. It's fine. Let's go. Jesus. 33,326 damage. Whoops.
I do a lot of damage!
Clutch code. Thank you.
Yeah, clutch kill! Total dash earned 6,666. Just enough to, summon a Kaiko.
It's true.
You're expensive.
I am. This is a lot of fun.
Yeah, when we get the Flesh Pound boss, you would destroy him with your rocket launcher.
Yep. To be fair, I think you cut off most of the armor from the last guy there. But he was a little bit more
I think it's
fleshy.
mostly you. I'm not 100% sure.
Sucks though that there's a small delay in healing for you, so like your bar would be filled, but it has to like wait a second to fill up.
I'm not 100% sure. Like, I was at 88 health, and then I was at 0. So I wonder if a whole bunch of his...
Oh, I bet you got poisoned. Yeah, maybe. You can get some sleep before work. You have to go work tomorrow. Thanks for stopping
sleep well,
by.
thanks.
Congratulations on your time too.
Yeah! I can't wait to see it. I'm gonna watch the run. It's almost 1 a.m. and you have to be at work at 8 a.m. Sounds like you're going to bed. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, get some
And I
sleep.
understand. And for my normal viewers, I completely understand. I normally stream
First batch of Zeds heading your way.
7 hours from now. So
Yeah, we can make this one our last one too, because it's getting pretty late.
I didn't say that. I'm not streaming tomorrow.
Oh, I don't know.
We've got customers.
Customers out of the asylum? Yep.
What about the asylum?
She said we have got customers in this asylum, so
Oh. I guess we're checking them in.
I guess so. What? Don't hit. Rude.
Yeah, hands to yourself. Unless you want to mess with security. Back-to-back bookie stream? No, I'm not streaming on Thursday.
I am. I'm gonna play a new game.
Ooh, what are you gonna play?
It's called
Walking, shambling money incoming.
That is fair.
Ravenlock, I think, maybe? It's like a Alice in Wonderland game. Well, esque. We'll go with esque. What happened with that?
Fuck you, monster!
Perfect. Pod is open again. Let's get you restocked.
Sounds good to me.
Feels good, huh? When no one dies.
No, I don't.
What?
Seriously, you need medical attention. I have 100 health.
Yeah,
Out of 100.
You don't.
Yeah, ask my doctor. I don't think I do. I don't know why I bothered. I'm not buying anything this wave anyways.
I buy bullets and grenades.
And you take all my money.
Don't really need it, but
feeling
so what?
generous.
Flavors.
Oh, thank you.
They were meant for the psychosis. What psychosis?
Psychosis. Psychosis. You can say that different ways. Psychosis. 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 Just fun ways to say different words.
Ah, better collectible!
Time's almost up. Vite.
This is a place I would get lost in.
Pod's closed.
Oh, Kaiko, come here, come here, come here.
Mhm.
You see the skull right there?
Oh.
Those are the collectibles in this level.
Watch me.
Oh.
I'm reloading.
It seems like they're different in... Excuse me, I was in the middle of instructions.
Yeah, rude. Why do the spiders always come after me? I don't get it. I don't like you. Leave me alone.
Hey, fight me, I'll fight you out.
Wait. Swear. Maybe it's the jacket.
Yeah, I fight very few of the spiders.
They all. It seems like they just like. Small one. Get the small one.
Well, I'm gonna make
What?
sure you all.
If
I'm
you,
gonna.
you know,
I'm
Berserker
gonna
and all
make
is
sure
strong.
you
Is strong.
do. I'm gonna do it.
There you go. I got you. Easy. Clap. You did? Yeah, you did.
That was the last one. Get to the indicated pod for
Last
resupply.
one.
You have enough for your rocket launcher?
I.
A good day's work
I'm
and
100
everyone
short.
survived.
Sounds like I'm gonna spot you another 100.
Thanks, Hoobs.
This fog's going to help Zen.
I mean,
more
then
than us.
once we get your weapon, then we can get my weapon. So in the end, it works out for both of us.
True.
You like being chewed into pieces? Buy armor.
Fine, I'll take it.
Perfect.
I want the hatchet! Why can't I have the hatchet? Look, just because it's buried in someone's skull doesn't mean I don't want it.
You could easily salvage that.
Yeah.
Final choices, people. Enemies on the
Ew.
scope.
That person looked like they got skinned.
Did. They were degloved. An old-timey wheelchair.
That looks awesome.
I like it.
Last chance. I have to power down the pod.
I bet this was a nice place once.
Knowing that's an old-timey asylum, probably not.
You know what? You make a good point.
Had to work all this damn fog.
To the purple.
Wow, this area is big.
Let's do the time warp again. I want to watch the Rocky Horror Picture Show. Whoa, spider incoming. Bleh, bleh, bleh.
Easy as pie.
Well, I got a few of them after me. Rookie, why are you up, young lady? Because I can.
That's my fault.
Yeah.
Blame me.
Nobody's in charge of Bookie but Bookie.
Hey,
True.
taste this.
Oh, hold on.
Mama Buki will probably tell you the same thing.
Mom Bookie doesn't tell me when to go to bed. Unless I'm too loud, then she'll tell me to shut up.
Fall down.
I like shooting them.
Ooh.
Kill that freaking cat. Give it. Ew.
And all I see is adorable Kaiko as well. Yeah, DJ hours, let's go.
Oh, damn.
Are you okay?
Mandibles.
Landing.
Oh, the spiders.
Priceless.
Enough of that jazz.
I don't know, apparently it's DJ hours.
Teaching hours?
Area remains unbreached.
No.
I don't know, that's what the penguin calls it as well.
Some people just like to be awake at night.
I mean, I do. I just...
This cat's gone
There's a few reasons on why I now stream at the time that I do. One of them is for me, and one of them is for you guys.
See, no. The area remains totally secure.
I get that. It is a stressful
I
feeling
have-
when a
can I
lot of
have
people you know are
200?
streaming.
By your survival
Yes.
instinct out there.
To earn some
How much
money.
did you need?
Wise investment, mate.
Another 100.
Boom.
Thank you.
Star.
Yeah, I don't want people to have to pick between watching myself and watching Kaiko and watching Biggs and watching Tofu. Like, I'll just stream in the mornings. I have that time free anyways.
Let's go.
Once, this would have sickened me.
Hey, we got half
5
of the
left to
collectibles.
find? Nice.
Yeah. I thought it was because Buki and Breakfast both started with these. But then Biggs would have to be at that time too.
Buy some armor.
That's true.
But I mean, Battle Axe also starts with B.
Also true.
Nah, he's brunch. Ah.
Well, but I'm not a food. Oh.
Hurry
I'm
up.
trying to think on when Kaiko... What starts with K? Hi, sweetheart. How are you, kitty?
I'm great. Thanks for asking.
Keep the area secure.
Oh, look!
Watch
I
me.
found
I'm
the
reloading.
objective.
That was nearby. That's convenient.
Cold.
That is very convenient. There's a collectible? Where?
Get in here.
The rain always wakes me up.
I get the one in the pile of logs.
You're going down.
Careful before you're killing them right now.
Yep.
I was looking at it. Was I really looking at a collectible and just like, meh?
Merde. Reloading.
Healy grenade.
Nice.
I like that grenade. Kitty, I can't see.
Can't have you dying on me. This cat's got claws. Reloading. Slice them to bits.
I see one on screen right now, maybe even two. Not in game, mind you. That's a little. That's pretty creepy. Bam!
Boom, boom. Oh, I
I
guess I
love
shouldn't
those
be doing that.
rockets going up.
Impressed.
There you go, now you can kill however you want.
Fighting feet.
It'd be my picture of doggos. Ooh,
Shit.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I
Nice.
got this one. This one's mine. Bully! Bully! Oh!
3 left. Where you at?
Heads up. Reloading.
I just missed it, that one.
Fantastic work.
Fantastic.
Area remains unbreached.
I'd hate to be.
You know how to stay alive out there.
I'd hate to be whoever cleans this up, but I wonder if it's like they should have tied that in. That would have been a great
That's
thing
where
to make
you
it like
play Viseric clean up detail afterwards
the
as well.
Viscera cleanup crew. That's
Yeah, that's it.
what I was trying to get out, but I got so excited that I started
Learn to
stuttering.
leave it back. Don't believe in anything.
That and a little bit of that. Refill those.
Hydration is important.
We're
Hydration
missing
is
2
important.
collectibles. Hydration is important.
More Zeds on the way. Start to
I
wrap
saw a
things up
post,
as necessary.
I don't remember if it was on Twitter or not, where people were like, oh, hello! One more collectible! Look at us go! But they were talking about, like, parasocial relationship with streamers? No! I treat my streamer like I treat an
Somewhat of a
Nintendo.
bad time here. Or a very good one.
And you feed them and you water them. And Dookie just found the last collectible.
Let's go. Let's say like a Nintendo. You feed them and you water them for a whole day, and then you forget about them and don't pick it up back up until like 2 years later. I'm like, wow, I forgot about you.
Those cloaked cows. Oh,
And they're dead. Oh. Yeah, a lot of spiders. We need a pest, we need the exterminator to come in.
I got the
I guess that
Exterminator in my
does something.
hands.
Is it the rocket launcher?
Yes.
Yep. That exterminator scares me. I'm gonna go on these stairs because there's a lot of enemies that are apparently coming up it, and I want to meet them halfway.
Good idea.
This cat's got claws.
This cat's got claws.
Look, if you guys don't have heads, you're not welcome. If you do have heads, you're
Still not welcome. Well, I don't like you guys. So that's how you deal with them.
My confusion, Nintendo, much confusion from. How did I wind? Oh, that's how. I was like, how did I wind it down the stairs?
Wait, get off me,
What's hitting you?
my
spiders.
your face.
Oh,
Perfect. Pod is open
Ugh.
again. Let's get
Wow.
you restocked.
Lovely.
Lovely.
Feels
how do I still have
under the
armor?
eyes.
Hey, a shotgun.
Bring up the trading controls and upgrade your gear.
Upgrade my gear, you
Feeling
got it.
generous. Who's short of cash? Money, anyone? Who's short of cash?
I already have a pile.
Wow, I find myself oddly broke. I have something to do throwing all my money at Kaiko again.
Thank you.
How much money do you have on you?
747.
Oh.
I upgraded some
That's
stuff.
interesting.
We're almost out of time.
There's more than 10 collectibles in the level.
Kicking ass. I like
Oh.
it.
Maybe you just need to find 10, but there's
Yeah.
no kind of thing.
I just shot another one. I wanted to see if it did anything. It does not.
Rip.
Ammo okay?
Rip these computers.
Hurry up. Zeds are getting closer.
Are they? Where are they then?
For what?
The Z.
Time's up.
I want to
Go
kill
kill
Mia.
some Zeds.
We're closed for business now. Nobody's welcome.
Nice. Let's get those toys.
That door's going to go soon.
Explosions of gore.
I see you welded the door shut. Brilliant.
You're funny. They're really trying to get in. Oh wow, there is a lot of them probably trying to get in.
Boy.
No.
Au revoir.
Spiders!
Gross spiders.
Cut them to pieces.
I got the one right behind you.
Cut them to pieces. I get this. Hey yo, welcome.
Ooh! And the Zed split butter!
Good as new, love.
Reloading. Careful.
I love looking at your armor being almost max and mine's now at 30, 32.
No more.
Oh, hello!
Not so gimmicky.
Nearly cleared this batch out.
Look, just because you're having like temper tantrum doesn't mean I have to put up with it.
Kill me your boobs.
Oh goodness.
Jimmy, ew. Can you hit me again?
I'm working on it.
Voila.
Here you go.
Bye.
That was the last one. Get to the indicated pod for resupply.
You got it. Off to the indicated pod we go.
I saw the way you took down that flesh pound. It didn't stand a chance.
Nope.
Magnifique.
Magnifique. That means magnificent in French.
It's like a bloody
Play magnifique.
Oops, you speak French too?
Only a very, 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 very little.
I don't speak much. Whoa.
I live. I lived in Quebec for 4 years. You think I would have learned quite a bit of French? No.
Final choices, people. Enemies on the scope.
Alright, sounds good to me. I took a slight. Oh, I can upgrade stuff. That's a good idea.
Okay, go.
A katana.
Last
Yeah!
chance. I have to
There.
power down
Watch
the
out! Watch out!
It's just like in the story.
You're gonna make your floor bed so you can pass out comfortably. Sleep well, Allie.
Boobs whips out her own weapons and starts swinging wildly.
I love that. Watch out! 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 Watch out!
Careful. We've got a stalker creeping around. Careful.
Watch out! 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 Hey, Spooky, did you ever play Star Wars Episode 1 Pod Racer? I did, and I like it.
Bye. Boom, boom, boom.
Why do you ask? I'm bad at the game, by the way. I don't even think you can even be good at that game. I can't even see my sword, by the way. That's how fast I'm swinging. Hey, Kaiko, you wanna come outside, me, please?
Yep.
If you have wait, the N64.
Woo.
Mother, wait, I am mother now. Oh goodness. Okay. Well, welcome back, Simulacra. You know what? I think I might go with this rather than the
Ah. Oh, big boy.
Oh, love my.
Where?
Careful!
Watch out, watch out, watch out! Biggs and Kai are both father. I don't know if we're ready for a mother yet.
One of those cloaked cows is here.
You know what? I think I'm just gonna go with the katana from now on.
Oh!
Boy.
And the Zeds bled red.
And the Zeds bled red.
Coming up. This equipment is an investment.
The kitty standing right. Oh, they ported over to Xbox like 2 years ago. I've been waiting for it to be listed on Games with Gold. Ah.
Turns out it's true. Blood is thicker than water.
I've played Lego Star Wars.
I love the Lego Star Wars games. You found a plan for your mother, right for the taking. Overpopulated with a creature called humans. And you're going to sleep now, Raph. Hope everyone has a nice night. Sleep well. Little kitty, come here, in your bed. You don't have to knock my water bottle over. But okay, whatever.
Maybe we're doing so well, the Zeds are
Feeling
regrouping.
generous.
I have a Healy shotgun. Thanks for all this money.
Generous.
Don't really need it, but so what? Merci.
I don't really need it, but so what? Merci. Merci beaucoup. True master of the katana
Kicking ass.
always
I
makes
like
swinging sounds with their mouth. It's true. That's how you know Foobs is a master.
Pod's closed. Go make a
See, this
difference.
is the hatchet I wanted.
I think these guys made the game. Oh,
Oh, we're gonna get revenge now.
Remember properly. Do it
alright. Keep
yourself.
the Foobs alive.
But it
He
knows
can heal himself.
Careful. We've got a stalker creeping around.
now.
Oh goodness.
Good.
Shit.
Everything is so school here likes.
Please no, please no, please no. Woo! Oh, he's going down.
What do you think you're
Did you
doing?
teleport? Did he run?
No, he went invisible,
Where the hell is he?
but he did run.
I wonder. You
On your
actually
six.
You're not ready for a mother. That's fair. That's why you didn't get chicken nuggets.
Nice.
Yeah, guy.
Oh goodness! You see his health?
Oh, he healed himself. Rotten. Bastard.
eventually I will catch you.
I'm going to find you.
Listen, we didn't leave.
Don't hurt the children. You
Found him.
failed. Did I
Quite
make
the
you?
Where?
hang.
Oh goodness!
Lovely.
Woo!
Nice.
You're more trouble
Keep
than I
this over there.
anticipated.
Watch me. I'm reloading.
Now where'd he go?
He's running again.
If this is a
Did you
boardroom
see where he
joke,
went?
the messenger is about to die.
I can't. I lost him.
My boots?
We might be hive mind, but I don't think it's that kind of hive mind. Oh, Boogie's the old mother, rightful sovereign of the universe. Oh goodness.
One of those cloaked cows is here.
Okay, so at the... Oh, hello.
I see it.
Woo!
Did you enjoy
No,
that?
no, no, you fight me.
Get off me.
Hey, where'd he go?
Stand
Jesus.
advice come. Tell my children. Don't let your daddy
All
die.
organic.
Wait, I see him, I see him, I see him. Ah, dang it, I lost track of him.
Yeah, that's what happened to me too.
He had some of your poison on him, which is why I was able to track him.
Lovely.
for ammo.
I've got one rocket left. Oh, yeah, 2 more rockets left. Just pick on somebody my size. Bruh, you're the one running.
Yeah.
I'll still get you.
Around like insects.
You're going down.
So soft.
Did I just die? Woo!
Nice.
He listened, and I had no more rockets.
Short for singularity of all creation, unification of all existences. Kaiko, I don't know when I became a hive mind, but apparently I am one.
Right? Then you can say things like, join us, and we don't like this, and...
Yeah, I get to use the royal we.
Yes. Great job.
Good
Thank
job
you so much.
killing that boss. Yeah. Man, how much we improved before we didn't stand a chance against that guy.
For real, I kept dying. I died the first round. Turns out my calling is to be a medic.
Life exists because we allow it. Life will end because we demand it.
Okay.
So we want to go to the town?
Yes.
Yeah.
I said, I don't mind staying up until you want to go to bed.
Yeah. I do have to work. Probably should make this one the last one.
Okay, then we will.
Yes. We can play again.
Yeah! Definitely invite me more. Okay, you're back for another month, Rookie. Did you know that they made a new randomizer sometime recently? Oh, a randomizer. Can you borrow $5 from our wallet? No.
Complete.
12% berserker damage. Oh yes, I did see that one. I don't know enough about Majora's Mask in order to do it though.
Zeds are close.
That
Safety's
one
off.
hurts my brain.
For you. Suits and boots, guys. We
What do you
did
mean?
something.
Like, I tried to play it. Granted, I hadn't played very many games at the time, but I couldn't figure out all the things to do. It just hurt my brain a lot. Oh,
Oh, for randomizer?
for Majora's Mask.
Oh, Majora's Mask is definitely not an easy game. I think I'm still looking for it. I'm the poor brother, even you're still looking for a job. Apparently the spoiler log for Majora's Mask is almost 1,000 lines. Majora's Mask definitely has a lot going for it, for complexity of the game. But it can also become very easy if you can find the fair staging map like right away.
That's right. I'm a death ray.
I'm a death ray!
Oh, I slipped in the fire. That's embarrassing. Esnick, hello! Welcome back, how are you today?
Hey, Mac, how are you?
Can't have you dying on me.
Also, I agree, we have grown quite a bit.
Yeah.
Ew, they have something on their
Come see
butts.
me. The pod's safely open.
Gross.
You mean-
Nicely done.
Do we refer to us as sisters and brothers as we're all the same?
Everyone survived.
I would say it's...
You're part of the collective.
Can I borrow $50?
Yes.
How you cats doing?
See? I'm made of
I owe
money.
you one.
That's mid of money.
Glad you made it
I
back.
got my katana! My
You bouncing
katana's
anywhere?
only $8.50.
Oh, wow.
Meat suits. Wacha, 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 wacha.
I need more cash. What's new, Anna?
I feel like even though we're, homies, we're all homies.
Seder. Where'd you go?
Me? Oh, just down here.
Oh, there you
I'm just wondering what the collectibles in this level are.
are. Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of just looking around.
I'm about to shut
You're
the
gonna
pod.
learn eating lunch? Ooh, enjoy lunch.
Doing good?
You're not
I'm
streaming
glad to
your
hear
first
it.
playthrough of that randomizer. I would do, before you do a playthrough of a randomizer, make sure you do 100% playthrough of the games in question first.
Ooh. Ooh. I regret going
What?
in there.
Ah, I see. I
Boobs might like the sledgehammer. Might like the
I might
sledgehammer.
like the sledgehammer.
Mm-mm.
I will have to take a look-see. I'm just really enjoying this because of the attack speed. Oh, it's skulls again!
Skulls again.
Yeah, I see two.
How do I keep stepping in fire? Ooh, get off me. Why is there a torch on the ground anyway?
Oh, you didn't step in fire, you got shot!
When
Oh.
you're done, I can reopen the treasure pod.
Reloading. You crazy shit.
You not puke on me while I'm cutting you to bits and pieces?
Perfect. Pod is open again. Let's get you restocked.
Gross.
No one
Me?
died that time.
Alright.
You like being chewed into pieces?
Then you have Hive Homie, and homies have found a name for our community. I guess you guys are no longer adventurers, you're Hive Homies.
Yay! Un break, merci connard.
I suggest you
Yes.
purchase
Oh
armor.
no. I'm gonna buy this one. They have a better gun.
Where's the action gone? Need to earn some money.
That wasn't a collectible I shot, but apparently it acted like one.
Oh, I see. There's a little red glow around stuff. Gotcha.
Bam!
Well, from
I
small
thought
gun
looking
nuts.
for ore
The
was
sledgehammer has
mostly
an
nice.
it's got an explosive hit.
Hurry up.
Oh
Oh
my
my God.
goodness, I am in love already.
Does someone say gotcha? It's not that kind of gotcha.
Break time.
Hey, Momo!
Get back to work.
Oh,
All
now I'm on
hands
fire.
inbound.
I'm really good at finding these. Watcha! 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 Hey, Kaiko, can you shoot the one underneath the cart, please? There's one right underneath that cart.
Sure. You got it. Under the cart?
Okay.
Oh, that cart. I gotcha.
Thank you. Apparently I suck at aiming.
What's the hangover?
I think you might have gotten it.
And no, actually, you got it. I shot at it like 6 times.
I keep stepping into fire.
Well, at least we're 100% sure you're not fireproof.
Yep.
Oh, it wrecks the flesh pounders? Ah.
I like shooting them. Oh. Watch me. I'm reloading.
Pretty sure this is how sushi is made. Yeah! With a crazed bookie.
Yep, everybody knows that.
That was the last one. Get to the
And I guess it makes more sense because if I'm a hive mind, then there would be more than one bookie.
You took out
You
the most
should have heard it about the gotcha.
Look at ya.
Someone said gotcha.
Oh.
Burned all my ammo.
So there's PTSD.
You like being chewed into pieces? Buy armor.
Ew, ew, why am I being bumped?
Us, eh?
Apparently,
Let's talk.
that is
So
a
beyond
little
the
too
30
low, so I was getting my chest bumped. It's kind of awkward. Oh, you're talking about
We're
the
almost out of time.
pulverizer.
Make your choices.
Pulverizer. That sounds interesting. What's this? What's this? Is this a forge?
We're in danger of looking like a team here.
This is a forge. We're making weapons for the guys with the
I'm about to
swords.
shut the pod.
Rude.
A broken day for a
Bam!
broken world.
All collectibles found!
Hey, again.
Protect the area.
Oh,
Come back.
I like how it says keep Zeds out of the marked area, but in fact we have to keep them in the marked area.
Kill the minute. Yeah. Ooh.
My boots?
Well, I know you're gonna hate this place. Oh, we're gambling? Why are we gambling?
No one starts crying.
Gotcha game.
okay?
Oh, yeah, that's right. I don't know, what do we want to gamble on? Hey, watch it. We gotta kill them in here. Gotta kill them in here.
Oh, sorry, I got carried away.
Benny, careful.
He ran out.
Oh, he's attacking his friend!
My boots?
Apparently, if they hit each other, they get very mad at each other.
Oh, just swing at anything that hits him, huh? Gotcha.
I mean, I think that's a good argument. If it hits you, swing and hit it.
Siren! Got you, monster!
Monster.
Ooh, I sliced right through it. Whatcha? Doesn't help if you block.
My boots? Your face!
Slice, 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 slice. Who cares if I have health at the end of it? As long as you die before.
The area remains totally
Ooh.
secure.
All organic. I'll fix you. That's right.
That is right. Hey, collectible.
Maybe food will survive wave 5 of receiving help. I will not survive if I do not receive help from Kaiko. That is not something to gamble on. If I don't receive healing from Kaiko, I die.
I'm impressed. Your work was flawless.
Not crazy enough to argue with that.
It makes
You
sense,
made the
because
most money out there.
that's the way I live, is this foob lives. Foob live. Foob. God damn it. Foob lives. I got there. Foobs.
Ooh, armor. Well, I don't have to buy armor now. It's just on the ground.
Ammo okay?
Ooh, oh my goodness, it's another person. Hi, man. Yes, it is 2 a.m. and I am awake. I took a nap, so I can play with Kaiko. I want to play with Kaiko.
Oh. Well, that then. Give me my rocket launcher. Oh, I only have 3 monies. I gotcha.
Here I am, risking my life, and still poor. Merde.
Yeah. Always poor.
Time's almost up.
Why do they get full pistols? When did that happen?
Go team us, eh?
Nice.
The area secure.
I still prefer a demon on the show.
Got the mask through!
Lovely.
It's still a late night. Yeah, I'm not a knight. I'm a ninja. Oh, defend the zone. Whee! I took 1 health damage from that fall.
I did too.
We've got customers.
Oh my goodness!
Damn. Bye, spiders.
I get to know your ankles are stronger in I don't think my ankles are very strong in this game.
The spiders do die easily to poison. They just walk into it.
Nice. What are you using that's poisoning them?
I have I threw out a grenade, but...
Oh, Oh, does that actually poison the enemies too?
Yeah, it heals and poisons. I'm like Anna for real, which is funny because that's her name.
Who's that? Hey, don't throw up on me! Only I throw up on me! Even I don't enjoy it!
The area remains totally secure.
Oh, I just two-shot the, pulverizer guy. You know, Kaiko, you don't have to set me on fire. Wait, that wasn't you!
Nope.
Wait a second! I'm blaming Kaiko. I mean, I was surprised that I got set on fire.
Fantastic work. Area remains
Oh,
unreached.
and no more bullets.
Still dead?
We're getting a lot of EXP, which is
Slick
nice.
work. System says you are the best team
Boobs
player.
blaming me for what?
Remember I said don't set me on fire?
Oh, yeah.
But it wasn't you.
No.
We all okay?
There's different types of collectibles too, which is interesting.
It is. Probably should read up more on what, like... There seems to be more than just shoot the
Have you
zombies.
checked your ammo? Didn't think so.
You don't know me, lady.
And nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Yeah.
Let's talk. They'll be on us any second. Reloading.
Reload.
I wanted to get the static strikers, but I actually really like these pulverizers.
Last chance. I have to power down the pod.
Okay. Locked and loaded.
I got my sledgehammer and my sword.
Maintain the area's security.
Okay.
Where?
Just
Oh,
over
okay.
here. It's not a very big area, annoyingly.
That's okay. There's some armor there if you need it.
How we all doing for
My armor's full. But
Yeah.
good to know.
Get wrecked.
Thing.
I stepped in the fire again.
Maybe next time we can do this on a higher difficulty.
Not so chemical
Oh.
romance.
Yes.
You crazy shit.
Ooh.
You should be asleep yourself while you go to bed.
Yeah. Goodbye. What is on fire here? Is it just these guys are on fire? Oh no, there's a torch on the ground. Why is there a torch on the ground? Quit changing it. I just want to click the button. Just down here, things get kicked me in the face.
We need your fighting feet.
Thank you for the heal. And now you told me to.
Off me.
Enjoy the boom boom.
Where's the boom boom?
Rest. Your
There you
work
go.
was flawless.
Perfect.
Yan.
Yep, flawless.
Yeah, yeah, flawless, completely flawless.
As expected. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I see Gigamelon.
Bring up the
Nom, 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 nom.
here.
Watermelon sounds good. I would like to have some.
I'm feeling
Uh,
generous.
I don't want any money. I take all my money.
Money
Take it.
for my honey. Get yourself a new dress, son. That's what I
Get myself a new dress. Oh, thank
Yeah,
you.
it's so new dress.
when I've got
I'm ready to get rid of this one. I don't want it.
Heads on the scope. Must close the pod very
Pink
soon.
watery, dehydrated bitch. Where'd you go, food?
I just went upstairs. Don't worry, I'll come
Earn the
back.
money. Now spend it.
Think about you. We want to fight these guys.
Yeah? Why do you think I have my sword at the ready?
Hurry up. Zeds are getting closer.
So where you want to fight these guys?
Don't matter to me.
If all Zine
If they attack us, I'm gonna just stand here and kill them.
Sounds good.
Bring up the trading controls and upgrade your gear.
Trading control.
And a strip.
There's a cloaked Zed here somewhere.
And a posture check. Thank you, sir.
On you go.
Good evening, Doctor.
Woo.
Thank you for the heal. Ah, Flesh Pounder, my good old friend.
Easy as pie.
Easy as pie. Ooh, big guy, big guy, big guy, big guy. Get off me, get off me.
Flesh Pounder? I got him, I got him. Ah, dead.
Eee.
What armor? I don't need armor. As much as you love watching, you're gonna fail to have a fun stream. Take care of yourself, please. Yes! Take care of yourself too, Czar.
Have a good night.
And sleep well.
Guy's not going home to his kids.
One of those cloaked cows is here.
None of them are.
Feeling cut up.
Put your tongue away, good sir.
Nicer. Two more. Okay. Come on.
You're cut above the rest, no matter how you slice it.
Boom.
This guy is definitely not.
He did.
Yeah.
A good day's work and everyone survived.
Yeah. Everybody's been surviving ever since I've been a field medic. Well,
That's
listen,
true.
there was a little bit of a learning curve for that, but
Come and get your tools of trade.
you got there.
It's time to get another.
Do you have your rocket launcher again?
I do.
Oh, nice.
Hmm.
So I'm guessing the armored enemies are weaker to things like explosives.
I
So
think
I mean,
so,
we're
yeah.
really good at fighting armor. I want to fight
Way too much human for you, Zed.
who was the other one? The one that had the cannon that
Slip
killed
of a
me.
demon on
Killed
the
you
shore.
first, and then I spent my time running away before I died. Mostly because then I get to use my grenades, and I really don't get to use my grenades very often.
Grenades are fun. I even like my healer grenades.
I'm about to shut the pod.
That's a regrouping.
Yeah, I really, trust me, I love your healing grenades. Anyway, what boss we fighting?
Go kill some Zeds.
Who we fighting? Oh, we got this.
This guy, he ain't nothing. He's just the glorified, whatever the heck those one things. Yeah, flesh pound.
Yeah, well, my time will come.
Hey, where is he?
Ooh! That wasn't him.
My boots, your
Where is
There
that?
he is.
reloading.
I don't think he even has any armor.
He
He
doesn't.
doesn't. He's like a baby boss.
I mean, he still requires something like that.
This one. Feels good as new, huh?
Lovely.
Lovely.
Now he's got armor. Ow, 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 I'm almost dead.
Let's round the keys.
It's just... Grenade.
Oh,
Ooh.
nice.
Thank you for the heal.
I'll fix you.
Feels good as new, huh?
Reloading.
Eat him. Nice.
Boom.
Easy. is
Can't have you
nothing.
dying on me.
I wonder which one of us killed him.
I think you did. You got the last
You
hit.
shot him I think you shot him at the same time, didn't you?
I shot him, but there is like a little bit left. You took that away from him.
Let's see. It's a nice boom kill. Oh yeah, I got it. And the fact that I can use this weapon with the katana means that I can actually take out a lot of the bigger people as well. Because before I did like no damage to them.
Mm-hmm. Explosives seem to be effective for the most part.
Yeah.
Alright, I guess we should
still
find...
have to technically select the map, but yeah.
What was the next one? Biolabs?
Yeah.
Then it'll be documented as though we left off, so when we play it again, we can start right there.
Yes.
Perfect. I think it's bedtime.
Yeah, it kinda is. I mean, it's 2:30. At least I don't have to have an alarm set today.
Let's find somebody to read.
Yeah. I'm still loading, so.
Let's see.
And we're almost at our tier 3 perk, too.
Mass Effect, Yakuza 0, Astroneer, Call of Duty.
I'm a huge fan of Mass Effect.
Mass Effect? Let's go say hi to Sasha then.
Sasha? I don't get to raid Sasha.
Well, this will be a treat for him.
Yeah. Thanks for the strom.
Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, we're the best killers.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna carry.
I mean, that's why my shirt says it's gonna have to be murder.
It's gonna have to be murder. I'm so happy that something that was said during our very first collab made the t-shirt.
Well, yeah. I have to.
It's gonna have to be murder. We're gonna have to murder those people.
Hey, that's their problem.
It turned out to be their problem, yep. Killed the heck out of that floor? Hell yeah, we did.
Great stream, we went from wimps to badasses.
Mm-hmm. That's character growth right there.
Yeah.
And you didn't even have to watch a whole movie.
No, instead you had to watch 5 hours.
Yeah.
Other than that,
What? Should we have a special raid message?
Biggs always came up with those when I used
Yeah.
them. I can barely come up with my own. I don't have my own. I will hold off on the raid for a second.
Okay, I'll type it in.
Okay. What are you streaming next, Kaiko?
Tomorrow.
Oh, what are you streaming?
Ravenlock.
Right, I asked earlier.
Yes. But I did stutter over the name.
And I will be streaming on Saturday.
What you gonna play on Saturday?
I don't know.
That's fair.
I should probably play Luigi's Mansion. I gotta finish that.
How about there? Just... It's a Foobs Call raid.
Yeah, I like it. No,
I probably... These work. It did not work. Ugh.
Oh, goodness.
I swear.
Oh, because you used the Discord emotes. That's why.
I did. They called something else, huh?
Yeah, because my fire one is called
Fire.
Kabuki 15 Burn.
Yeah, that makes sense. Mine's Fire, I believe. Where is your picture?
And I think my Kabuki Burn is a bit emote as well.
Oh, okay, we'll just do raid then.
Yeah.
I don't have a raid one. I have fire.
Oh, we can use your fire.
Yeah.
You're the best floor killer? Yeah, we killed the floor.
You killed it. It's dead.
There
You go.
you guys in my
Well,
chat there
where'd
as
you do
well. What?
I pasted it in, but it broke it all up. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah?
You can just look at my chat, I guess.
Right, it makes sense in mine.
It doesn't make sense in the Discord one. It's all broken up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Kinko.
Wait, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Ravenlock, its new game came out today. Hope it's gonna be good. I looked at it and that's all I know. As I looked at it, I was like, "Whoa, that's a cool design." I'm gonna play it. And it's free on Game Pass, so it's perfect.
I'll be around to watch it at the beginning.
Appreciate it.
I can't stay up till 3 in the morning every night, though.
Yeah. I'll get better. I remember I used to stream at 7 o'clock. A whole hour earlier. I'll get back there eventually. To the best floor killers.
Yeah, we did awesome.
You have a sign off?
Yes.
Let's hear it.
Good day, goodbye, good luck, and have fun, everybody.
I like that one.
I don't know how I randomly came up with it.
Sometimes it happens. I said mine during a game of Call of Duty with my friend because I was out of drink. I was like, oh, that's perfect. I'm going to keep that. I'm out of drink, and that means we're out of time. I'm Kaiko. Thanks for watching, and I hope to see you in the next stream.
Can't
Bye-bye.
wait to see you all. Show up tomorrow to Kaiko's.
The face.
Do it.
Do it. Do it.
Do it. Do it.
Right, good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody. Have fun. I'm waiting for